Hello,
According to
everyone.
all known laws of aviation,
Not
there's no way
again.
that a beast should be able to fly. It's wings too small to get
Why
a
are you
little
both
body
talking
off the
at
ground.
the
But
same
of course,
time?
anyway.
I don't have that on my card, you piece of shit. You did that. You're fishing, aren't you?
Oh no, I don't have it on my card either.
I don't either.
Welcome,
I just
everyone.
figured it'd be funny.
Welcome to the vacation session for my players, not for me. Whee!
Bullshit.
Actually, it's also a vacation for me because I didn't have to prepare anything today.
Happy Pride Month, everyone!
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yay.
Oh no, I can't say that. There's the one.
Scott.
Uh,
Check your announcement again.
Ping the player role, not the stream role.
You pinged us!
Oh no!
We need to differentiate those roles.
No, I do. I do know how to differentiate
I'll
it, but
put
I
you
I
two.
just
We'll
screwed
edit
up.
that in post. We'll remove it in post, okay?
Who
Not-
dares ping
Now
me?
you're fishing.
I did it.
Okay, yeah, I am a little bit.
All right, so welcome.
Coward.
And yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. Thankfully, our campaign's logo is rainbowy already, so...
Woo!
Nothing-
We were ahead of the
nothing
curve.
is changing.
We have gay plus Sonic Heroes at the bottom. Like, look at
See-
the fucking colors of the...
We don't only celebrate Pride once a month, we celebrate it forever.
Mm-hmm. Each one of us holds our pride flag proudly.
Does that mean Premonitorius is the ultimate pride?
Yes!
No, don't make the big bad evil
He's
guy...
gay! Premonitorius is gay!
I'll unfortunately have to confirm that Premonitorius is not gay.
Is he a straight ally?
Yes.
Like a straight LGBT?
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm an asshole, but not that much of an asshole.
Oh yeah, it's like
I may be evil, but no one should be that evil.
Oh, thank you, Red Bull, for the
Trans rights!
Prime sub, and thank you, Artie, for the resub too, for 23 million.
Also,
and Sarah, you did the 2 years.
Yep, me and Artie
Trans
both
rights are
have
human
been
rights.
with you for nearly 2 years. Just 2 more months to go.
It's like there's a bad guy in the show that acknowledges their daughter as trans. And they're like, oh, if you don't acknowledge trans people, you're worse than this bad guy from this show.
Nope.
Trans rights! Trans rights!
Yay.
Are we all ready to jump in immediately, or?
I have a journal to cover the downtime. 'Cause
Mhm.
there's
Fair
a
warning.
lot
this was
here.
Big downtime.
Oh God. All right.
A lot happened, and I did my best to summarize it.
Give us your long summary then, in that case.
Oh heavens, where do I even start with this? Trying to go through these old papers and these old entries to scribe this all down when I barely wrote bloody things, quite troublesome. Well, Channel, I'll have to rely on my memory for that day still. As I recall, after Pandora, Chris had helped me, the group had regathered into the Guildmasters' room. Catherine had broken into the conversation regarding Alexei. Grace, I wasn't fond of it. Lots of considerations and thoughts of how to move forward. More work during vacation. Anything dealing with Huron tended to be a right bother. Conversations on that were short-lived, but I got into the excitement of sharing with Kay and I the details of typing and some of the history regarding it. So much more. Terrible at recalling this. Wasn't really in such a good spot then, was I? So many lies, so much coughing. Shared information about the TMs Pandora had helped me with. The one I had taken. From that, we got to talking about the old history of Mew, due to me picking up a rather odd one and it working. I still remember that first disc being used. How it felt like some part of me was waking up from a dream. If that was all that happened in such a short moment, it wouldn't really be us. Kay and Catherine practiced the telepathy, trying to help Catherine to control it. It was chaotic. She found something more about my own head than, as I recall. Was it a bit before? I should scorn myself for such poor writing then. Is that it? No, wait. Catherine had also asked me about learning magic, didn't she? That's it. Onwards then, dear channel.
Congrats. And now it's time for vacations, maybe. Also, the UI on Roll20 has changed since
It's sexy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Stella's health bar seems to be smaller than it was before.
Yeah, it's almost like I took a lot of damage.
Scott,
Mm.
for
Yes.
when you said that the UI changed, I almost heard that as DUI changed.
Oh.
Also, speaking of the UI,
What?
it looks like the side chat is slightly cut off on the
Yeah.
left.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
fixing right now, actually, here. Oh, no.
There we go.
Yeah, but all the... Oh, man, alright.
Perfecciones.
Alright, that works for me.
That works for me!
Alright, everyone. It's time to begin once more. I'm gonna choose a random Guildmaster Hall music. Because you guys sent me a lot of them. Alright. That one. Thank you for this one. If it wants to load. The floor is yours.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Buddy wants to play too.
Sure.
Let's roll
Well,
a character sheet for Buddy.
I'll
Dimension.
So Kay and Celeste had gotten into the room after the whole conversation happened, so they don't really too much have an inkling of what's going on.
Although we do know Stella's, or at least Kay thinks Stella's sick. So he was gonna go get the doctor.
Yep. So what happened in Downtime that I couldn't quite fully fill out is the result of the lying brings up Corey's ability. Stella lied a lot and she coughed a lot, which is why she took a lot of damage. Stella and Kay think she's sick.
Yeah, Cat, meanwhile, 100% aware of it. Stares at Godblood.
Yep. So the idea that was suggested in Downtime was for her to get some fresh air and to call up a doctor.
Would you guys like to go on ahead? I can try and figure out the phone.
I may as well stick around just to show you how that thing works.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sure,
Oh.
come along with.
Actually, Mom, you talk much to Dad? I think he's gone to interrogate, Trevor.
Yeah, that's... Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, sis.
Well, now I am worried.
Yeah, those two will get along. Probably.
We could use this time to catch up with Mom since it's been a while.
Alright, so... So Kay and Miles, you are heading to...
The phones.
The
Stella,
fountain?
would
As Miles walks by Trevor, he just gives him a thumbs up.
Stella, would you be alright on your own? I think me and Celeste need some time to catch up with our parents properly.
Stella's quiet for a second at the last part before just giving a small nod.
I guess that leaves you, Sam. What's your plan?
No clue, honestly.
Hmm.
Could use a break from all this.
I mean...
Looks over especially at Corey, who has finishing up whatever conversation he's been having this whole time with David.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now that things aren't so, move or die, as much, maybe you two should have a conversation.
You never know. Might be good.
It's the last thing I want to do right now.
Sister huddle! Cat just drags Celeste to the side.
Man, it's been a while. Watch the hooves, by the way.
You think we could let him tag along with us? I mean, after...
How could I say
You-
no? I mean, everyone's practically family in this group at this point.
Yeah, that's basically
What's
true.
not one extra person? Might as well get him accommodated with our dynamic with our family.
Fair. After they say that, Cat would turn back to probably face down. I was like, "You want to tag along with us? I mean, I have no idea what we're gonna do afterwards, but you're more than welcome to hang out."
I mean, as long as you don't think I'm intruding, sure.
Ah, not at
Wanna-
all. You're welcome to come with us.
Right, Mom?
Just
Well,
Maybe
of
just-
course. Why not? And we'll see.
love to be
Also
anywhere
sorry.
but here right now.
Hmm. Let's get a move on. Dad and Trevor should still be at the Starbucks, I think.
Hope so.
May-
At least as long as your dad hasn't absolutely destroyed him.
Oh no, I have a problem. I don't know where Stella is.
Far left, outdoor pull.
Chilling at the-
Jeez. You went far.
Chilling on the bench.
Yeah. Alright. Chris will run off.
Yeah, how do we want to do this then?
Who wants to go first?
May as
We
well
Not
make a
at
call.
all. Not
Kay
it.
and Miles.
Yeah.
They sound like they're the most important, so I think it's best for them to go
Yeah.
first.
All right, so I just picked this up, and there are little letters on these buttons. Dokter. He just dials those buttons without even asking.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and dial again.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
so-
DOK. What?
So check it out. See this little old book that it's got hanging off the underside right here? I'm gonna pull that out.
The thing with like 10,000 pages in it?
Yes. You know, this is part of the reason why learning how to read is that important. So I'm gonna go right here. D-O. No, that's too far.
Not
we
easy, huh?
are. Yeah, a lot of stuff in here. Back in the old days when these things really were in vogue, you either knew how to use one of these or you just didn't use a phone like this. Anywho, this number right here, this first number you see right here, 218. That's the country code. So go ahead and hit those numbers in that order.
218.
Okay. Next, 325.
325.
726.
726.
15.
15.
53.
53. That's a lot of numbers.
So normally I would have probably, since, you know, K is a Pokemon, not a human, I would have made him maybe roll for the numbers. But you have Luca on your head now. So Luca graciously is able to highlight the numbers you have to press.
Oh yeah, augmented reality.
Yes!
So convenient.
Okay. Now that buzzing that you're hearing currently on the phone right now is somebody waiting on the other side of the number that you've called to actually pick up and answer. So it's either somebody's either gonna pick up on the other side or it's gonna go straight to voicemail.
That went over my head, but let's hope I hear someone's voice.
Boop. Boop.
Out of character, Scott.
Boop. Yeah.
Are you gonna have this go to voicemail or
Oh, who are they calling
I-
again?
they're calling the doctor downstairs?
Oh no, it's not gonna go to voice. Hello, yes? Kay,
Hello?
you hear someone speaking from the device.
Wow, what are you doing in there?
I'm in the hospital.
takes him a moment. Miles, you hear that voice?
Yep, that's the person you were trying to reach. So, want to go ahead and ask them to come up here?
Oh, you're a doctor? All right. Yeah. Stella's up here is kind of sick. We need your help.
All right, just give me a few minutes. I should be on my way.
All right. She'll be by the outdoors pool.
Yeah. You hear a loud clack from that side of the line, Yoda, and then.
Hello?
They've hung up, so they're no longer talking to you.
No, they're still talking. It's just kind of beepy.
So that whole thing happens because there's nobody talking to you. Like they've.
Tuyet's over here like, oh no.
Okay, Scott, that's enough.
All right, just go ahead and put the phone back on the hook where you found it originally.
Click.
First time using the phone, huh? Master K?
Yeah, it's the first time I've even seen one like this.
You'll get used to it.
Not quite as modern or high tech as the one Stella carries with her, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, hers is really fancy.
You see Tuya making some other calls, like, What do you mean you haven't checked on that area yet? Listen, Kay asked specifically for you to search that area. But if there's more Pokeballs in there, you gotta free them all. You wanna... Kay's right here. You wanna speak to him? And then you hear, no, it's fine. Goodbye, Miss Tuya. Dude. I'm just getting people to work from here.
Wow, that's really handy.
Oh, it is.
Great work, Miss Tia.
Thank you. Thank you as well, Mr. K.
Very resourceful. Anything else I need to know?
Not really. If you do want to try and use one of these again, definitely grab either myself, Sam, Kat, or Celeste to help you out.
It was more so asking Tuyet, but...
She just distracts herself by making another call.
Oh, alright, I won't interrupt. Sorry, Miles.
Could you repeat that again?
He just apologized.
Oh.
Alright, we should
Not a
head
problem.
down to the pool.
Wouldn't be the worst decision.
Do you want to move
Take it you're learning pretty well how to swim?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've learned a long time ago.
Oh, that's good.
And the distance.
You ever do like diving or anything like that?
Sorry, what was that?
As you're asking this question, Miles, you hear the elevator ding. And out of the elevator comes... It's Davis.
Huh.
Oh, that was fast. As
I'll
he
say.
sees Cedric over there, he's reminded of something else. But that'll be for later.
Hello. Did you want me to go to the pool, yes?
Yeah. Oh, it was really fast. Just this way.
Davis will follow you.
Stella's been coughing a lot, and there's been some blood and smoke, and we don't know what it means.
Blood, smoke. Oh. Goodness.
Hey, Pandora.
Oh, hello.
She's just in here. Miles
All
says, waving the dock over.
So, before the trio of you arrived, Hallie, did you want to have Stella say something on her own first? While all this was going down? Hallie?
Ellie, you're muted.
What?
Put that on the card later, Kiko.
Whoa.
Nice.
I was saying there's not really a lot to do. She's mostly in her own head, and a lot of her concerns about the announcement they got
All
is
right.
probably the most prevalent part.
So you see Miles, Kay, and Mr. Davis come out, actually, and look around until they find you, and they approach you slowly.
Oh, that was fast.
Hey, Stella, are you feeling better?
Throat's still a bit raw, I think.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
No, not at all.
Say and then the giant's like, shh. Yes, it's a scyther. Calm down now. I know how to use this well. I mean, it's my hands and arms after all.
Probably not.
See the blade carefully, look around inside your mouth. I don't see any damage inside.
That's good.
1 second. He uses sort of like a mounted device on the scythe that has like little tweezers or something. It's like a, how do I explain it? It's a metal apparatus where there's 2 metal rods that go like diagonally down, so that way he can pick up something through that.
Oh,
grabber.
And
I
he,
just shuddered when I heard that.
yeah, and then he hands you a little bottle of pills, but it's not pills. It's more like mints.
Mints.
Care for a mint, Miss Stella?
Oh god.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I recommend some cold water then in that case if you don't want the mints. He puts them away. Can you describe to me how you were feeling? When this coughing and blood was happening, of course.
Can you remove the scythe?
Oh, yeah, sorry, he removed the side long ago.
In truth, I wasn't feeling too bad at all. It's just coughing started pretty violently, and it just kept going. It hasn't stopped. It hasn't started again, but whenever coughing up blood seems like a good enough reason to call.
Well, in any case, I at least recommend you to have this berry. He hands you over a raspberry with the metal tweezers that he has.
Oh, sure.
Eat it now.
Okay. Oh. Trying her best to be polite about it.
If there is certainly a burn deeper within that I cannot see, that should at least help alleviate a bit of the symptoms.
Hmm. So nothing too bad.
You're fine, according to at least what I can see on the surface. But if you have any more symptoms or any more repeats of this smoke and blood that everyone's talking about, then don't hesitate to call me.
Sure. I appreciate it. Sorry for dragging you up here.
It's no
Is
problem.
this something we should worry about spreading? Is it contagious?
I don't think so. You say you were fine today, right, Miss Stella?
I was. Hasn't started again. I don't feel feverish to the touch, I think.
If it's something truly contagious, I believe your entire team, Mr. K, would be compromised of this disease, but it must be something that just must have happened. Maybe you caught a cold, Miss Stella. We never know.
Miles, was anyone else coughing? I
Not that I'm
could
aware
have
of.
sworn I heard some.
And there were definitely other people coughing, and
But no blood. huh?
Miles has to think for a second.
Oh, I'll be back downstairs.
That smoke. Do we know where it was coming from?
No, I don't think so.
When did it start up?
I think when I was in the Guildmasters room for a while.
Hmm.
Something in the air, maybe?
It's certainly a possibility.
I'll go take a look and ask around, but I think everything is fine. There's nothing really to worry about.
Molly's saying we need windows in there.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you for your
Thank
time,
you.
Doc.
Thank you.
Anytime.
That's good.
Oh,
Not
that is
going to get
right!
anyone-
You see a
Oh,
bunch
God.
of 2 blades come out of the door suddenly. Isaac should be stable now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Then he leaves.
I gotta tell Celeste about that. Maybe he will. Don't worry, Stella. We'll keep an eye on you.
I'm sure it'll all be alright. As long as I'm not getting anyone sick, then there's nothing for me to be worried about.
Hear the familiar pitter-patter of Chris's toesies through the...
Toesies.
Yeah, through the pool area. And he stops.
Sounds like flippers.
Step, step, step,
No,
step, step, step,
no.
step.
Allie, it's the Numazu sound coming across the pool deck.
Yeah. Just speedily go.
Miss Stella.
Oh, hi, Chris. What is it, dear? How's Cleo?
Cleo's fine. Listen. I know you're very worried about what just happened, and me too, honestly, but... And I know what
Putting
you
it
promised.
lightly.
But... I think this is a matter I have to resolve with my friends.
I understand.
Man, what's all this about?
It's Crystal. The slowpoke you saw on the television. Crystal
Are you
looks...
sure there's nothing I can do to help?
No, I think he just wants to see me. He's not gonna harm any of us, really. And when he says us, he means Chris and his friends.
I don't want you to go alone. You all might get hurt.
I
I
won't.
couldn't forgive myself for that.
I won't be alone. I'll be with Saren, Cryo, Lexi, and Cleo.
Are you sure that's going to be enough?
I have a bad feeling.
If anything bad happens, I promise we'll be careful. Okay?
Oh,
Wait, did I miss something?
I will...
Scott.
Yeah?
I'm gonna whisper you a thing.
Go ahead.
Side note, I might actually need to get a jacket. I am freezing.
Now.
I'll be right back.
Hold.
You can continue on without me. I won't be that long.
Oh, interesting. The whispers are green now.
Oh, are they? Oh, nice.
I like
Wait,
it. I like it.
mine's are purple.
So...
Oh, are you using dark mode?
Yeah.
That would do it.
Oh god, I'm sorry. You can try that if you want to.
Sure. Chris, if you don't mind, it might help, but can you at least hold your hands out for me for a moment?
Like a hug, he opens his arms.
No, straight out. Put them together.
Oh, sure, Miss Stella. What for?
Just a little check of something.
He pulls... He puts his rabbit paws upwards for you to look at.
Yeah. Hardly an accurate way to do it, but... So the way that she is going to do this is from behind, there's a small bit of water that is floated by with DK, and she spills it very slowly into his paws. I have disadvantage.
So that's 29. Alright.
Yep.
So describe to me what you're attempting to look at.
Sure. What she's trying to do in her own way is trying to follow a path of how the water is trickling.
Mhm.
And from that, she's hoping to get some idea of luck, luck forward, trying to read the future in a very inaccurate way because she doesn't have what she needs for a more accurate one. Little divination because it's been ages since she's done it. Reading the passive life and time.
So okay, you has to describe to me what kind of answers you can acquire with this side with divination, because I don't know, right?
Sure. She's going. It's mostly checking his fortune and safety. I have 100% made this up on the spot, by the way,
Fair
because I
enough.
don't have other things. But it makes a lot of sense to me, and there's all sorts of ways through millions of cultures.
First roll from the table. See what happens.
Sure. If I can remember where it is, it's been...
To answer those that are curious, Stella has an
God.
8d6 plus 2 on her occult roll.
I am... Oh, wait. Did I find it? I did. Things have moved.
Ooh, you start
Oh.
flooding.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
And her hooves leave the ground, and she's like, okay, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, Stella, that's fine. That gives you a better view.
That's true. I can see it.
Since it gives you a better view. Which one do you want? Fortune or safety?
It's Stella right now. She wants safety.
You have the sensation that Chris, despite what you think is going into a dangerous situation, that Chris will be fine because Chris has his friends alongside him. And more than anything, Cleo will be safe.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
Yep. Takes a few seconds, and she breathes out a slow breath. There's flickers in her mane of the stars before she gives a small nod. I trust you, and I can see it in a way. You'll be safe. I know it. You all will.
I can tell you're nervous, Miss Stella.
How could I not be?
He's gonna sit next to you. His legs, he's
But
kind of like
beneath.
swinging. You know, I also had a friend that was very nervous about something not similar, but I don't quite remember. But we used to sing a song together, and it made things all the better. Well, it helped us with being nervous about the future, you know.
That sounds lovely. She's trying to reach for the bench with her front hooves, but she is barely an inch too far to reach it. It's like, I suppose you'll have to tell me like this. Ow, ow, how dare you, my heart.
See? La 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 la. Chris watches you. So you have been hearing me when I sing that song to myself, haven't you?
I didn't know that's what it was for, but I do remember it.
It's one of my favorite songs that I used to sing all the time.
It does help in its own way. I appreciate it, because I'm going to be terribly nervous still, but it's part of who I am in a way. I can't not be scared for the people I care about.
Oh, you're just like my friend from back then.
See the one you told me about?
No, actually,
Different one.
I'll remember right now. But
That's okay. I appreciate you sharing that, Chris.
it had lyrics, but I kind of forgot them.
Maybe in time. Might be something else you remember when you most need it.
Yeah. Right now, what I need is go help my friend Cleo.
I trust you'll be safe. But still, nonetheless, be careful, won't you?
Chris does a wink, wonk, and then hops off of the bench. I can't grab Chris. There you go.
Oh, Chris
Yep.
is very talented. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Stella too is wiggling, trying to grab the bench.
Ow.
Like, nope, I'll just stand here. I'll just float here.
Oh, you need to roll a thing. He sure is. All right, bye.
Take care.
Be safe. Wow. So I guess something happened while I was out.
Do you remember when we first showed up, the Intellion?
Yeah?
Big lizard?
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
He made an announcement and currently has one of Chris's friends hostage.
What? I thought that
Yeah.
stuff would have worn off by now.
Yeah, you'd think, right?
Unless he's found more of it.
I forgot to mention to him what I saw. Oh. Head's not on straight. He's been eating more of them.
I see. So, wait, are you actually clairvoyant, Stella?
In what way? There's a couple ways to mean that.
Well, in the sense that you can sense things that you otherwise shouldn't have any reason to sense.
Well, in that case, all my life mostly? The spirits count, don't they? And the thing with Ramiel was a new one. But I had one similar with the Intellion when we were with the Huron.
That's right. It did happen before. That's really impressive, Stella.
It's really uncomfortable, actually.
Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. You'll be glad you have that talent.
If I could make use of it when I want it, that'd be nice, but I don't think it'll be that easy. She wiggles her hooves, which are not touching the ground. As you can see, I am oh, no, I'm twirling the wrong way.
Oh, let me help.
Spam!
Kay will help her straighten out and descend.
She's pretty much weightless. She touches the ground and just kind of bounces up a little bit, but at least she can touch it, and she hooks a hoof onto the bench immediately.
All right, Stella, roll me a 1d24.
Oh, the D24.
Yeah.
Roll them dice.
Hey,
Okay.
All right, you're gonna be floating for the whole day.
Oh!
Oh no!
I'm sure it'll wear off soon.
I'm sure it didn't
Oh, I
last
love
too
the
long the last
icon.
time, did it?
We're soaring.
Oh my god.
Out of character. I can just imagine Kay taking like one of those plastic strings they tie around balloons. And, like one of Elsa's.
You had the exact same thought as me.
Oh my god.
Stella Loon.
Well, it's time for Stella to start learning how to float fly, I guess?
Well, your character doesn't know
Eventually.
when it ends, though.
Yeah,
Only
she's
that-
gonna have to learn something.
Only that you're like, we're off soon, I hope. That's kind of the sensation
Yup.
Stella has right now.
That- That's all we get. Well, other than me feeling light and peppy, apparently, how's things going on your ends?
I just showed Kay how to use a payphone.
You have to push a lot of numbers, apparently.
A bit clunkier than mine. Wait, that one works.
Yeah, it's a landline. Can you
Oh,
believe we still have those things around?
wait, what's the difference between the two?
I just facepalm so fucking hard. Stella, you kill me. God, I'm old.
Darned if I know.
Well, one you can use wirelessly. The other, well, requires an actual physical connection. I don't claim to understand how those connections are made, but it works, I guess.
You feel Luca rev up in your head, okay?
Uh-huh.
We have communicated wirelessly already. Remember the call we made?
Yeah, we have.
Oh,
So why did we need to use that phone?
Because you were the one who went over there and used it.
Well, it's also because not everyone has a wireless connection like we do.
oh, that's true. I did do that, didn't I?
We should explore that more at some point.
I text her once in a while.
Do you?
Once in a while. She was
shown
part
me
of
a
the
couple
room.
of
I'm
those.
curious, so I share some of them.
Did you get those pictures I sent a while back?
I think so. Let's check.
Awesome. That's going to be really useful if we ever get split up.
Hallie, I have a question about Stella.
Sure.
You think that this is a good moment that Stella's being able to relax, to calm from the anxiety and remove at least the vulnerable condition?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so, especially after Chris's little song. I think that's the perfect point that it probably cleared up.
Yeah. That's why I wanted I'll remove the vulnerable in your instead.
No more disadvantage on everything. Let's go.
Oh
Wait, vulnerability does that to you?
No. Well, let me tell you what vulnerability does in terms of combat and things like that. I have it all here. I have
good.
it in my.
Oh, I know what it does during combat.
I was just told to keep rolling disadvantages on the things I had, so I just kept doing it. And I was like, all right.
Vulnerable. A vulnerable Pokemon cannot apply evasion of any sort against attacks.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's not be vulnerable, ideally.
Scary.
Well, now, you three, Stella, Miles, Kay, I want you to think where you want to go today for your vacation, and what you want to do, and what building, who you want to talk to, what NPCs you want to do, you want to save the world. You can do whatever you want.
Scott.
Why?
I want to
Phrasing.
save the hostage situation.
Yeah.
Scott
Well,
phrasing.
Well, we move towards our other players. What do you think? Or you want to say something else before we move on?
Let's see. Stella, will you be alright on your own for a bit? I just remembered on the way here something I need to get done.
I think I should be. I
probably gonna hang
assume
out
I'll
here a
stop
bit.
floating and be able to move soon.
Alright, just message my eyeball if you need anything.
Oh yeah, sure. That's a weird phrase, but true.
Can we just call Kay? Can we just call Kay's little apparatus he's got in his head his iPhone?
Yeah, I whispered it at the same moment because I thought of the same.
Hey, you can
thing.
make eye contact with him if you know what I mean.
That's true. That's true.
Kay's gonna get sued by Apple.
The iPhone. Amazing.
Good lord.
Da 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 da. Hey.
And I forgot to do it, so I did it myself.
Alright. Moving on to the other trio.
Meanwhile, in the middle of us having a little stand down with Corey.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
apparently.
use this one now.
Whoever picked this, I love you.
Yoda did. Alright, the three of you are in the Guildmaster Hall while all of Chris's Pokemon are deciding what to do.
Maybe we should go to the Staryu Bucks. Hey, Mom, you want to come with so we can go meet up with Dad?
And we have some major catching up to do. We have to tell you all the stuff we've been up to in like the past week.
More importantly, I promised Dad I'd explain the telepathy.
Let's just get out of here. I'm tired of being here.
You're knocking at the door.
Oh,
Come in, the door's unlocked, I think.
who is it?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Davis.
I heard there was coughing and smoke and fire. Is everyone okay?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Looks around. That's a lot of large Pokemon.
These guys are Chris's Pokemon.
I see.
I
Well,
Oh, for Pete's-
I didn't know they had an Appleton as well.
Oh no, Scarlet's with us. Stella's butler?
I am Stella's butler, sir. I'm not some Pokemon. My apologies. Is everyone here okay? Any coughing? Any symptoms of any sort that I should be aware of?
As Davis says that, Cass going to turn her head to Corey, just give him the most deadpan expression.
Corey smiles, unable to not.
I forgot he could not smile for a minute.
Well, we're technically fine.
Lying's bad for your health, kids. Corey says
Well,
as
we're
he leans
technically-
back and takes a swig.
Alright, we're about to head out, so you wanna catch a lift on one of us?
That's not fair. I have to choose between my daughters?
Oh no! It's like picking the favorite. Oh, come on, neither of us will be hurt. Whichever one of us you pick, you know that, Mom.
She angrily looks at the both of you. Sam, was it, yes?
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if I
What's up?
ride on your head?
Sam just looks for a moment. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
The Dene are so tiny, she can even ride on.
Choo,
I
choo,
forget
choo.
how tiny. I forget
Yeah,
how
no,
tiny
like-
the Dene are.
Choo,
Oh,
choo,
look,
choo.
you have a little hat, Sam. It's so cute.
And she looks back
That's-
at you. This hat can kick your ass. Don't forget about it, Celeste.
Damn right, I learned it from the best, Mom.
Huh, you're actually really light.
That's what
Oh,
happens when
yeah,
you become such a tiny Pokemon.
The Denes are like on average 0.0 feet 0.8 inches.
Like
So basically, buddy-sized.
they are buddy-sized, yes.
Oh my god! Yes. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I would pay money to see Mom beat up Blastoise.
All right, where would you
Alright.
like to go?
Staryu Bucks, yeah, cause that's where Lufer last was.
The door's knocking again.
Who is it? Come in.
At the door, it's Pizza Hut.
Hi guys. Sorry, just gonna... Team? You know what time it is. They all nod collectively. Darlings, we'll see you in a bit, Saren will say, as she exits with everyone.
You guys heading out to,
They nod.
be safe out there!
We will!
God, I hope everything's alright with them.
I do too. Can't help but be worried a little bit.
Amber will just... Come on, it's Chris. You should...
I just wish I could.
Darling looks at you, Celeste. You should know better than anyone, too, that Chris is by far one of the greatest trainers of our time.
Oh, I do know. I'm just mad I didn't get to battle him before all these antics happened. I mean, come on, our battle would have been epic.
Oh, I sure
Uh-huh.
you would have been able to give him a nice fight.
For
Alright,
what it's worth, from what I've seen of Chris, he's pretty good at holding his own, so...
Oh, yeah, he is.
I mean, we've only seen Lexi in battle, not counting Inteleon for obvious reasons.
Ember will
and-
sigh. I wish I would have faced him. He sounds like a real challenge.
Honestly, I wasn't even talking about battling. I more mean that it's like, how do I put this? I don't think I've ever really seen Chris smile or frown.
Yeah, now that you mention it, he's probably the most chipper out of everyone in the tower, if I had to take a wild guess.
You know, you got a point. Apart from when we initially rescued him on the very first day, I rarely see that guy put a frown on his face. It's kind of
And,
incredible if you ask me.
To be fair, given the circumstances of that, I don't blame him.
I mean, just think about it. He has a team full of people who are, you know, disadvantaged.
And that team to him is family, just like mine.
He's the most optimistic person I've seen, actually, in a very long time.
He was talked a lot
That's,
about, they talked a lot about them in Hoenn.
Yeah, actually, the trainer scene is actually pretty big back home.
But
Oh yeah,
what's
it's
most
huge.
important is that back in Hoenn, what they would say about Chris is that there was no way he could even, you know, achieve to be able, get an achievement at the Pokemon Stadium, over at other regions, but he did. He got so much recognition and he's so acknowledged that he got certified to become a gym leader.
That's quite the achievement, if you ask me.
Hey, Mom, have you ever been a gym leader? I don't know if you just jumped. I can't remember if you ever did a stint as one or if you just jumped up to champion.
The paperwork. I don't want to be a gym leader. There's too much to manage.
You know what? That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Besides, you gotta get the damn badges made. And
Yeah, Chris actually gave us one of his badges when we all got here.
Celeste promptly shows the one that she pinned onto her coat that she's been wearing around.
wait. So, wait, I don't get it. So you did fight him or not, then?
No, it's more of a sign to show who we are around here. He gave it to us as a sign of respect for saving his life.
Fair, given what's happened.
We've got a lot to catch up with you guys on, to be honest.
Yeah, the stuff we could tell you sounds like it's been going on through months, but it's only been a week. Could you believe that?
Well, given the wibbly wobbly timey-wimey, I wouldn't be surprised if it was longer.
As you're all turning the corner to see Luther and Trevor, they're both chatting it up like bros.
What in
even
the
better,
dear name of
they're
Rayquaza?
even better, they're arm wrestling.
No, they're not. That's what I'm saying, old man. See, all the Pokemon could benefit from having a little bit more strength and muscles, if you know what I mean. Just look at this form I have. It would have been looking good on any Pokemon in any of your contests back at home, don't you think? Luther is just like nodding along. People don't understand the true beauty of Pokemon and how much they can achieve, really. Finding a Pokemon in the wild is one thing, but making sure that Pokemon is seen in all of its beauty and glory, that's another thing entirely. I remember people mocked me when I chose Scolipede as my most beautiful of Pokemon, but I think I see my daughter's coming close. It turns around, gives a little wave of his bug arm.
Odie says, "Hey, Dad."
Gives tiny wave, but still hiding her face because she is fucking red.
Runs towards Luther and hops onto him.
I see. Sounds like you two have been getting along.
Oh, immensely. Just puts an arm around Trevor. But yes, he is certainly to become my son-in-law.
No, guys, don't you think you guys are rushing it a bit? I mean, come on.
I mean, both Amber and Luther look at each other. We got married very young.
I mean, oh yeah, Dad, you should, Mom, Dad, you should tell the story.
Oh, kind of embarrassing.
It can't be more embarrassing than what you guys have probably been telling Trevor all day.
Oh no, that's embarrassing for you, sweetie.
Ah, that's the point!
But it fills us with immense pride.
Yeah, you guys don't get to tell the story very often, do you?
The story is in my DMs, yes, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, do you need me to bump it?
Yes, because oh my god,
Yeah, no, that's fair. Give me a second.
it's been a while.
In the meantime, please stall. Oh god, where is it? Where is it?
Frank is sitting down with his coffee.
Oh, hey, Frank. Hi.
Aha, here it is. Actually, I'm just gonna type it to you. I think it'll be easier.
But hold on, this is well, if it isn't Celeste. He smiles at you.
Hey, Azabran. She has happened to compose herself. She just needed a minute.
Look at me, I'm all good now. How about you?
I'm glad to see you're better. Hey, Mom, Dad, you guys remember Azafran, don't you?
He just like standing in shock. Wait, your parents?
She points to the giant scallopine and the tiny Dene next to her.
Well, that's really unexpected. Mr. Luther? As a scallopine? I mean, I saw that one coming. But where's your mom?
Can you not see her? She's kind of hiding.
I mean,
Miss Amber, is that you?
Amber just like, sneaka.
basically.
Yeah. Just like waving her little fingies. But no, wait a minute. I thought Amber would be more like a strong Lucario, or like a big Charizard, not a tiny little den.
Listen, she has a favorite Pokemon, and we have a Dedenne or two running around at home. I'm actually pretty comfortable with them.
Mom, Dedenne was your Ada was your Dedenne, Atalanta. She was your starter too, wasn't she?
Oh, of course she was. And well, I couldn't resist. I have a bunch of pet Dedens at home. I hope they're okay.
They constantly would nuzzle us during our homework. That's why I'm so comfortable around them.
And some of the new ones would, of course, use the nuzzle attack on us, but it didn't hurt that much.
Just a weird sensation throughout the day.
I'm so happy we lived without power off the grid.
I'm surprised you didn't become like me, Mr. Azafran. Well, I mean, I had my own starter, and it was kind of my favorite, and then you came along, but you're more like my best friend.
That begs to differ. Why didn't I become a Ralts then? If you became your favorite starter. Considering I have like 50 kajillion favorite Pokemon.
Probably because Torchic is your favorite, then.
Or maybe I just share a lot of personality with Torchic.
I wonder if it defaults to the most fitting event if it doesn't latch onto a favorite Pokemon.
Maybe.
Frank just enters the conversation. If that would be the case, I would have been a Persian for sure. But I ended up as the pre-evolution of it. I'll get there someday, but not now.
Hey, listen, don't underestimate a Meowth. Meowths are pretty cute and cuddly. We love seeing them running around.
That's... Oh, sorry, you go.
Me and my son love Meowth for sure. It's our favorite Pokemon.
And that's another thing. Why did some people turn into fully evolved Pokemon versus non-fully evolved Pokemon? What is the consistency?
Flashback at the buff evolved teenagers for whatever reason.
Exactly.
Yeah, why are the teens more evolved than we are? What is this crap?
I mean, it's not like I did exercise or anything. I'm not surprised by my body state.
You'd
I
think I
mean-
would be at least middle stage when we started, but no, I was this tiny little chicken nugget.
Hey, I don't mean to be mean or anything, but does it really matter why?
I mean, I guess it's semantics in the end.
Luther looks at
Would we?
you, Sam, and says, I guess they're just wondering why things are the way they are. Like, things have
Mhm.
logic, and even in things like beauty, of course, some things should make sense, at the very least.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit biased on this, but... I just don't think it matters too much how it happened. It's just how it is now, you know?
I agree
So-
on that, Mr. Sorry, not Mr. I agree on that, Sam.
Doesn't seem worth worrying too much about, you know? Especially with light of everything else going on right now.
Amber's gonna tease Luther. Oh, you're just saying that because you became your favorite Pokemon. Well, you know.
Hey, maybe we'll figure it out, maybe we won't.
Young
I won't
man.
deny I wouldn't mind knowing.
Luther looks at you
Me
again, Sam.
too.
Young man, what's your favorite Pokemon, if I may ask?
I guess I didn't really have any.
Yeah, so, about that, love story of yours, Mom and Dad?
Oh, that's right. Well, I guess we can talk about it. Well, we were actually friends since very little. Your father and I. And, well... I was actually an orphan. Amber says. And... well... Luther came actually from Keita to Hoenn. Wait. Yeah, your father used to live here.
Wait, you never told us this.
You came from here?
It's not something that I like to talk about, sweetie, but yes, this was my region of residence. This is where I was born. Not the best of places, as you may understand. That's why I ran away to Hoenn.
Huh. I feel like I should be more surprised by this, but
Yeah, me too.
I think at this point my suspension of disbelief has been knocked off enough times that not much is phasing me at the moment.
Well, you are talking to Pokemon right now, so anything is possible at this rate.
That
You
sounds like
could
a
say
normal
that
day to
again.
me.
Don't remind me. Oh, yeah, right. That, probably should talk about, actually, you know what? I'll come back to that one later. So what have you two been up to?
Yeah. This seems like family talk to me. I'm gonna go to the pool of my Golurk here. See you later, guys.
Later, Asfran. Later, Golurk.
Later, Asbran.
I
Later,
will not
Golurk.
enjoy the water, but I will enjoy seeing my master enjoy the water. They go to the
Maybe
pool.
he'll actually be able to swim since he's a water type.
He's water poison now, right?
Yeah,
Italian
he-
variant like you.
He should be able to swim just fine.
As Ren enters the pool, the entire pool is poisoned. Oh no! Run away!
No!
No!
He gets in the water, it changes color.
All right, what do you wish to
So-
talk about? Your parents.
Where do we
So-
even begin with our escapades in this world?
Oh, let's start from the start, then. I'm guessing you guys would have been on the plane or just gotten touched down when everything happened.
We were on a plane that crashed near the ocean, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if they were the
Uh,
plane that nearly crashed on us, we probably would have ran into you guys sooner.
Unfortunately, our pilot turned into an Onyx and the entire cockpit blew off, of course.
Oh, Arceus, what about your Pokemon? Assuming you brought them.
I brought my dear Scolipede here, but hopefully it's around. Sorry, hopefully the Pokeball's around. Ah.
I mean, if she was with you, then she's here. Just don't know where yet.
And I brought, you know who I brought, the same as. They don't want to talk about their Pokeballs, their Pokemon friends being lost in the water, too much. Thankfully, all the others are back at home, safe with, you know, one of the Pokemon babysitters. Although they'll have to be babysitting for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, Arceus went. So, I guess we should probably start with what's been going on with us then.
Yeah, apart from, we kind of got robbed at the start.
So, do you catch up with your parents with everything, and what do you omit specifically?
I think we catch up on the spark notes of what's happened, but omit most of the premonitory stuff for now while, Frank and Trevor are here. And Kat's going to very much omit her God's Blood stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girls are going to admit both of that, but they're going to, Celeste's gonna spice up all the battles with extra flair because it's Celeste.
Yeah.
It's a thing for her. She's gonna make it sound cool.
And in the middle of the conversation, Luffy will ask, "What's with the sword?" I am Johnny.
To be honest, he just started following us, but you know what? I've kind of gotten onto him.
I didn't peg you, my daughter Catherine, as a Pokemon trainer.
Kind of by accident? Cat just shrugs.
Johnny spins around in the air and then goes back to you.
He's been really helpful, though.
Ah, he's adorable. Was he a Pokemon or was he human before?
I never actually asked.
He
Johnny?
doesn't say much apart from "I am Johnny."
Well, to be fair,
In that order.
we found him in a box that collapsed in on itself like a localized black hole.
He kind of just came out of nowhere.
Literally.
Very strange.
Not even exaggerating. Literally out of nowhere.
Advantage. Well, Ember will say, because she saw it. I did see, not a honage, but I did see a double-edge. What's the name of the Pokemon? Double-edge? Doublade, that's the one. God. Stop making Pokemon, there's too many. I did see a Doublade in the wild, while we were walking our way here, and they did communicate like all the others. They didn't say, "I'm Tess," or "I am Maria." They just said words. Your honage is very weird.
Is that so? What about you, Johnny? Where'd you come from?
I am Johnny.
I'll try again another time, I guess. Oh, yeah, Dad. Sorry about freaking you out earlier.
It's alright, we're all here now, that's what matters, and... Well, maybe one day we can get our Pokemon safe and sound, and then we'll really all be here together. But I'm just glad that my daughters are safe.
Oh yeah. Come on, you had nothing to worry about. We're fighters through and through.
Trevor this entire time has been held by Luther's grasp, unable to escape.
Celeste hasn't mentioned anything, but she is like high key a little jealous. Like, come on, Dad. Why are you hugging Trevor that much? Come on, man.
He has him
Like, the-
grasp in
the
his little
side
buggy
eye.
arms.
How is Trevor looking in there? It's just like
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear, but Trevor's doing like the... What's the face? Whatever the equivalent of this face is. If I can find it. Oh no, it doesn't make that.
If it's what face I think it is, you're gonna kill me, Scott.
It's like this face.
Oh.
Like cheeks puffed out, being like,
Trevor,
Aww.
are you doing okay being hugged by my dad for so long? Forgot to mention that my family loves to hug.
He's not as stronger than I am. I can get out here whenever I want. I'm just, you know, relaxing.
She just leans in. She's like, sure.
Applejack lying face.
Hey, Dad, you should give Celeste a hug too.
Hey! You leave me out of this, cat. Ah!
Cat doesn't even try to hide the smug face.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's making that face and she's glaring at Cat.
Oh, this is gonna be so worth it.
We're both happy for the both of you.
I'm just glad you guys are alright.
And yes, we do agree, right, honey? Yes. You have my permission to marry my daughter.
Guys! Her whole face is red, and her wings just cover her face. Catherine, roll perception. I need you to roll perception for me really quick. I'm gonna whisper you thing.
Booyah! Sneakrits! That probably won't be Sneakrit, let's be real here.
Should honestly wait a little bit, but you know, you do you.
You said this in character or out of character?
Sam would kind of say that in character.
Lufer will look at you, Sam, and say, well, normally I would agree, but, well, first of all, that me and my wife married very young as well, and been having a happy life. But also, I've sincerely never seen Celeste with someone else that truly loves her for who she is.
And not as not a total creep.
When you're a superstar trainer such as Celeste, like she was in many other regions, you really can't find this level of honesty.
Yeah, I get that. It's not really a rush, you know? It's not the worst idea just to kind of savor things and take it slow.
I get the feeling they'll have plenty of time to do that after the ceremony.
Can you shut up, Cat? I heard that.
Lufer will nod. We are happy that both of you are getting married, although do make sure that it's what you both want, and think things through. At least a little bit. Although me and my wife, we didn't think about it very much at all, but...
Ethel calling the pot black.
Yeah, he's trying to like make the squeezy, like the squeezy fingers motion to like think about it a little, but he just bugs arms, so he's like tries to do it, but
Y'all
he can't.
are bad examples. No offense, Mom and Dad.
Amber gets close and just on the top of his head. All right, we'll be off. You hunt.
Cute.
You honey pidgeys have fun, and we'll see you later at the guild hall, I guess.
Oh, right. Before I forget, Mom, Dad,
Yes, darling.
I have something I need to talk to you guys about in private later. It involves some things that we've been looking for answers for.
They both nod. You guys relax now. From those flashy battles that you all have been having, it sounds like you're really in the rest. Really, a fire laser beam, Celeste? That is amazing.
It's pretty awesome, though I had to be careful when using it.
And it was amazing when Sam summoned the dead to help you. Anyways, see you later.
Wait, what?
Scott, out of character, that is exactly how she would word it.
Yep.
Because, like, that's how she imagined when the drown yard happened. That's how she
Yeah.
perceived it.
Sis, did you really need to butter them up that much?
Did you really
Come
summon the dead? Frank will ask you, Sam.
Okay, I might have exaggerated it a little tiny bit, but that's how I saw it happen. I didn't know how to describe it. Sorry, Sam.
Also, out of character, has Catherine actually seen Sam activate Drown Yard?
I think so. Right?
Because, like, I know Cat was conked out after Fatebreaker.
Oh, that's right.
I think once. I don't remember after that. Like, because it's happened a couple times at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So we can assume maybe Cat has seen it happen.
Would have been enough to.
Cat's
at
never
least,
asked about it, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I've never seen an ability like that. Must be unique to Keitari and Yamask.
I guess so.
Well, Keitari and Yamask are connected to death after all, Frank will say.
Although, now that I think about it, Alexi does have a point. If you really delivered your message, why haven't you evolved? Is it...
Frank will actually think, but you go ahead first, Sam.
Honestly, I don't really know if I care.
Well, I have an opinion of what may have happened, actually. Stands on top of the table. See,
Shoot, Frank.
in Bridges, a lot of what happens is that we send a bunch of messages, but sometimes people don't receive them. So maybe Sam points at you. Frank points at Sam. Your message was delivered, but not received.
Maybe the wrong person got it.
Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
So it cares about who it's delivered to. But then who? Who is it supposed to be sent to?
Beats us.
I mean, I don't know how it works exactly. If it's like someone who's relevant to what that message would have been, or if it's someone or something important to you that needs to get it.
Well, unfortunately, there's no sender addresses or receiver addresses for these kind of things. Only Sam knows what the message truly meant. I'm gonna go see if I can help Alexi find whoever this Grace is, and I'll see you later.
Okay.
We'll catch up with you later, Frank.
Good
Peace
seeing
out.
you.
Who's this Alexi person you guys keep talking about? I don't think I met them.
Oh, Alexi's awesome.
Oh, wait, they're a friend of yours?
Celeste, they might be CEO if you catch my drift.
Well, I mean, they're still a friend of Trevor's, so they can't be all that bad,
Wait,
can
hold
they?
on. Before you go into that route, I need to look at my notes. Yes. Oh yeah, Alexi's really cool, and he's pretty smart, actually. He knows where to put the money, if you know what I mean.
Well, I definitely should meet them if they're a friend of you, Trevor.
I'll introduce you to.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Frank right away then. Maybe I can help find this whoever Grace is. Wait, that sounds familiar. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Rainbow Wings.
Catch you later, Pupper.
So it wasn't hallucinating. It has already manifested.
Her face turned red. Wait, what? Oh, you saw that?
Cat just points at her chest.
Catherine, Sam, Celeste, all of you roll perception.
Oh, a perception roll for moi? Sure.
Oh Jesus, nope.
My
definitely
perception
don't.
sucks. That's like the worst. Man, that is like one of the worst rolls. Like, oh, I thought I rolled the 6. Never mind.
Something's uneasy, but you're fine. You can keep talking.
I mean, granted, you were there, but I didn't think it would start manifesting so soon.
You actually went through with it, huh?
I did tell you I was going to go through with it for a very good reason.
Well, that is another discrepancy that I need to bring up. Yours has manifested almost instantly.
I do find that a bit strange, if you ask me. Because yours took a long time to manifest.
Wait,
Even
does it normally take a while?
well, to be fair, it's not like we can really evaluate me by the normal metrics. Or any normal metrics.
Well, no, but you didn't have any weird symptoms before the change?
Not that I recall.
You acted pretty normal, you know, apart from being more shy, which I totally understand now. Why you want to be such shut-in. Totally get that now.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember much.
You hear a noise from beneath the table. It helps to have an expert.
Huh? Who said that? What?
Hello.
Oh, what are you doing? Why were you under the table?
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Jay. I was wondering where you went.
Oh,
Been a bit.
I just came by to see you if you were fine. I didn't hear much of your conversation, only that you went with Godblood. How brave of you, Miss Celeste.
Yeah, how brave of me.
I actually have a theory
Jay.
about this. Oh, yes, Catherine.
Small note, your girlfriend might know about your choice of employer. Or unintentional choice of employer. My bad.
I'll talk to her.
Just a heads up.
To be fair, I think she's known for a while.
What? Jay says it like out loud.
Oh yeah, but she seems really smart.
She is, but did she really catch me on that fast?
I'm pretty sure that's half of the reason why she's been working so hard.
You two probably need to sit down and have a long conversation later.
I guess the mortal enemy of a social chameleon is a non-social genius. She is a genius, trust me. She is.
I think she's just looking for a way out for you.
Well, with more important topics, he's trying to ignore you just now because he doesn't want to talk about it, but you can pry if you want.
I'm very much avoiding the topic. Understandable. Have a nice day.
mood.
I think your traits have manifested earlier because it was injected when you were a Pokemon.
You know, that would make a lot of sense, but we also theorize it's because we're both birds.
That is true. I think there's a lot that has to do with what the biology is. That's why you have an expert on your side to help you with this. You have Dr. Cedric.
That's another thing then. What about Adele? I'm pretty sure he took God's blood before we all got turned into Pokemon. Yet when we met him, not even like, what, 1 day, 2 days? He was already manifesting mutations.
Everyone encounters it differently. I think there was a few people that were human that had abilities back then.
Jay, let me ask. Did you have anything before the change?
Yes. Just a little drop of Arceus. Nothing too big.
What were you able to do before everything changed?
Oh, nothing. I just took the little bit of Arceus Godblood because all of us daggers have Godblood, really. And it was required of me to have it, so I just, as a loophole said, I have a little bit of Arceus.
But as far as you could tell, none of the daggers gained anything different when they were still, human.
Man, they all got faster. That's one that I know of. But as to Zor and Kairos, no. Nothing that is immediately visible, at least.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Kairos. Hopefully the team that was getting him here is here by now. Yeah.
You would know, at this out of character, you would know that it's a long trek, so it's not gonna be until the next day. Until you hear something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're going to like one edge of the city.
That's fair. Which reminds me, we may need to borrow Corey for that chat.
Which chat?
With Kairos.
The boss is here then.
Oh yeah, he's in the guild hall right now.
Ah, goodness. I thought I saw him come in, but I swear, Corey's ability to be able to slip in and out of any location is almost godlike.
The irony isn't lost on me, considering.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, he's got to tell everyone else about that ability of his.
So everyone at this, out of character, I should point out, everyone at this table except Celeste knows what they're talking about.
Yeah, can someone tell
yeah.
the Nugget? Come on, guys, what the hell?
Yeah.
How does Celeste react to the dancing around the subject that everyone but her is doing?
Okay, guys, come on. I know that we like to talk around in circles, but can someone at least fill me into what the hell y'all are talking about?
Cat just sits there and blinks. I thought it was obvious that he had Godblood.
Sam,
I
quick.
did say he had that before, but I guess you didn't really figure out what it was, did you, Celeste?
Sam, I have a quick
No,
question for
not
you.
really. I just thought he was really good at sneaking around.
Sam, question for you out of character.
What's up?
The Les Remi's block item that you have in your inventory, was that gone, or do you still own that?
We own that. We never used it. It was supposed to be for a special occasion, but it's never been used.
Okay, because it said 0 on there, and I'm like, oh, you don't have it anymore?
No, it's I think in the stash. That's why.
Oh, is it in the stash?
I believe so. Either that or we gave it to Jay to hold on to for a special occasion. It was one of those two things happened.
Who remembers? This is important information.
I know you gave something to Jay.
Probably Jay, yeah.
I think it was that one, because he wanted to open up the minibar, and we gave it to Jay to hold on to for special occasions.
Okay. So, alright. Jay will pipe up and then say, so guys, now that you're on vacation, and pulls out the bottle of wine, I thought, why not share this with people that you love? Just slides the bottle to you, Sam, through the table. You have a bunch of good friends here. I'm sure some of them would appreciate some of these.
Oh yeah, Sam, you worked as a bartender before all this happened, right? I don't think we've ever actually gotten to see you in action, though.
Would be pretty sweet.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I'm kind of not in the mood.
Oh. Maybe later.
Well, what I mean by this is that I'm very sure that some people would really appreciate having this as a gift. Not me, but, other people here in the tower.
Sam, squints at Jay, trying to pick up on what he's trying to imply.
I know you've been trying to get along with those other guys, talking about the 12 NPCs.
I mean, you think Owen is what kind of wine was this again, Scott?
It's a White Star Les Remi's Bluck.
It's basically it's Bluckberry, so it would be almost like blackberry bro wine.
Ah. Blackberry wine? Huh.
Blackberry.
That actually doesn't sound that bad. Speaking of, oh yeah, that reminds me. We should probably actually meet up with Owen. He'll probably want to know that Rangers was spotted.
Who would go for this even though? Lorraine, I guess.
That would mean giving it to Stella so she could give it to Lorraine, don't you think?
I think Lauren would be the kind of person to have something fancy.
Well, I'll hold on to it anyway.
Did I ever give you the rarity of this wine?
I think so, kind of. It was pretty up there.
This is White Star. I'm gonna do a rarity roll for just to get the symbols. This is not a real rarity roll. 26. I understand. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah, probably to save for a special occasion.
I say that this one in particular, Jay will say, is good for almost everyone.
Good to know.
Well, I'll be off to the bar. Wanna hold on to that bottle, or you want me to take it back with me?
Keep it by the bar. I think the best case scenario, if there's someone we really want to impress, we'll just kind of bring him over and sit him down.
You toss it back, I presume, back to the table, like, you know.
Yep. There's a drink, bartender.
Yeah. They roll a 1 and the bottle falls into the floor. I'm just kidding. Jay grabs it.
No.
Alright. I'll see all you kids later, alright?
Yeah, have a good one, Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for things. People have been coming in and out of the tower a lot lately.
I noticed. Oh, if you want to talk to Corey, you're more than welcome to, by the way.
Yeah, if you could keep an eye out for people, that would be great.
I'll let
Who knows
I'll
who
let-
else is
I'll let the boss come
lurking.
over.
If you do see Corey again, just let him know I'll be getting some air for a while.
Understood.
Hmm.
They disappear under the table and then they're gone.
Actually
What was-
sings.
How does he do that?
Beats me.
Magic.
Literally at this point.
Did anything else about that?
What's up, Sam?
I'm just worried about something, I think.
Oh, if
What's
you want
worrying
to talk
you?
about it, we're all ears.
Yeah, come on. We won't judge.
Well, hearing what Jay said got me thinking about something. I didn't really think I knew anything about Godblood or anything, but I've known Corey for about 5 years now. And there's something weird that sets him apart from everyone else. Kat, you've noticed what his power is, right?
Yeah, he told me the other day, actually, and I picked it up from there.
What does it mean if he's always had that?
Cat just raises a hoof as if to say something, and then just like you see her tilt her head slightly as if the gears are turning in her head. It's like, huh? You know that's a good question.
At least, as long as I've known him, he has. I'd have to ask Kara or Kara if he had that before, but or maybe John. They're the only people who I think knew him before the last few years.
I mean, it's hard to say, but to be honest, I'm more surprised I didn't manifest anything with how much they put in me.
Yeah, that's why it's confusing.
Which reminds me, I need to chat to Carmersy at some point. I know, but he was there, sis. I need to talk to him sooner or later.
I get it. It's just I still really don't like him. Based on all the shit Azaran told me, I think
He
he's
wasn't-
had it even before he turned into a Pokemon too, based on what Azafran was telling me. He's always been the lucky kid ever since it happened.
Yeah. Oh, he was there with me at the lab, and he wasn't always like that. I remember that much at least.
I vaguely remember before he turned into whatever he is now.
He was nice, and honestly, I kinda owe him for helping me get through that. I need to figure out what's going on with him. Not just for his sake, but I guess so I can get some closure on that too.
Out of character, where is
Yes.
Pharmacy right now?
Carvesi is. I can tell you where he is. He's in the hospital with Gerard and.
Yeah, because he got royally bullied in the
Yeah.
Art of
I
Darkness stuff.
was just trying to remember if he was still there.
Um,
It's been a little while since we've checked in on them.
he should
Do you-
be
It's been a-
stable now, according to my notes.
Do you want to maybe go see if we can pay him a visit?
I think I'd like that. Yeah. I also need to talk to Alex. I think we should tell them about Martha and Marcus.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
They need to know if in that dream I had, they were supposed to be the one in my place. Don't know why, don't know how, but Kat just waves her hooves around again, as if to say, blah, 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 blah.
I'm sure it's not a good sign that Arceus got something wrong.
Yeah. I'm not going to think about that too hard, or I think I'm going to actually go insane, but
Hey, I mean, I guess look at it this way. A little less pressure on you to be perfect, right?
Cat just like flops her face down on the table.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Easy does it, Cat. Easy does it.
It's just this. After, I don't know, all this time thinking, it was like, oh yeah, this event already has so much looming over me, it's probably not going to cause anything else. It's like, bam! Surprise! You're actually going to possibly be a god! Oh yeah, and you're in charge now of basically everyone's existence. Have fun.
As someone who grew up in Keita, for what it's worth, you can't possibly do a worse job than the one who came before you.
Cat just like, you know that when someone just like sinks into their chair and just like sinks under the table almost. That's Cat right now.
Oh, here we go.
If you need me, I'll just be in the fetal position under the table for a second.
You're a deer. You cannot be in the fetal position.
As close as she can get, at least.
So, I want you to. Oh, sorry. I want you to all think what you want to do, where you want to go, who you want to see, what
what
building
to
you want to
do.
interact with.
Yeah.
Well,
Go.
in terms of building interactions, well, I do. Cat's probably gonna want to see 327 at some point.
I keep
He owes him an apology.
Who do I want to talk to? Tough.
Remember, you can talk to any NPC thanks to, and go anywhere thanks to Martha.
I
know what
mean,
I'm thinking.
you could tag along with me when I go down to the hospital. You probably want to catch up with Isaac.
But he's upstairs, isn't he?
I thought they said he was stabilized. He might not be up here yet.
Maybe.
Maybe he's just getting discharged. We can check.
I'm sure he would love to see the others, because he probably hasn't talked to the others in a while.
Hmm. What about you, Sam? What do you think you'll do?
I wouldn't mind coming with to see what's going on with Pharmacy, but after that I have no clue.
Maybe we can just talk around and see who wants to hear us out, you know? And just see where the day takes us? Go with the flow kind of thing?
Well, after that, I was thinking about checking out what's that Emperor's name? 327? This
I
shop?
think that's what they were called.
Yeah. I might catch up with Alex as well afterwards.
I actually...
Sam, you're more than welcome to tag along for all of that if you want to.
I was going to talk to Frank, but I think I'll just go and talk around to everybody a little bit. I wanted to know if a certain friend of mine was here in Keita. I've been kind of thinking about him lately. You know, one of my best buddies, right?
Which one? You've traveled with a lot of people, sis.
The one who was on me with every journey. He's been with me since Unova.
Oh yeah, them. Maybe. I mean, a lot of trainers did get invited here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he got invited here too. I wanted to ask about him, but I forgot while Frank was here.
Out of character because my brain is Swiss cheese. When is the last time we've actually eaten?
You have
you know what?
That's a
this
good
morning,
point.
yesterday morning, the person I'm referring to just DM'd me, and it's making me laugh.
You know what? At that point, Cat's stomach growls loudly.
Yeah. That's the vibe that Sam's kind of putting forth too. Let's get some mood food.
Let's get some lunch.
Wait,
I'm starving.
I have a good segue for this. Hold on.
Break time?
Yeah. But we'll assign. We'll get to break time. You hear the loud stomps of an Appleton come towards you.
Uh-oh, we said food.
Theories?
Hi, Scarlet! Mike on cue!
Oh, yeah, we were just about to head down for food.
I think I'm. Hold on, the character gotta be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Give me like what? Give it like 1 minute.
Okay. That was the most natural segue. Also, please, how do I pronounce it, friend I'm talking about? I don't want to fuck it up because I always get the pronunciation wrong.
English is a hard language.
No, I always get the pronunciation wrong, and I know they're fucking watching right now because they just DM'd me. I know you're in chat, buddy.
Sorry, was there someone at the door? Okay. So, Scarlet looks at all of you and says, I have a most exquisite meal for all of you prepared.
Oh, I guess we're eating up here.
And we're gonna eat at the guild hall as you do some activities, but you'll see.
I'm all down for a snack break.
I do have to wonder where we're gonna put all the plates, though.
I'll just...
With all the maps and everything, there's not really much actual, like, table space.
Well, we have the coffee table, and some of us can eat on the floor. Remember when Mom and Dad used to make us eat on the floor all the time when we were kids?
I mean, yeah. That was when we had the small coffee table.
We can always go back to our roots if we need to. Plus, it might make it easier since you can just sit down like a deerling should.
I
Might make it
guess.
easier for you to eat. Instead of having to prop up on the table all the dang time.
I wouldn't mind actually chilling in the food court for a bit. Been up here a little while, right?
I could go for a good snack.
Yeah. You may all position
Sandwich.
yourselves at the guild hall immediately.
Sandwich.
Last
some
one there is a
pretzels,
lazy slowpoke.
Maybe
Gonna do a camera
an
shift.
enchilada.
Be warned.
Ah! Good
You,
morning.
Stella and Miles.
Then that makes 2 of us, Stella. Now, before you try and push us off again, let's see about getting something to eat.
Stella stares for a moment. She's still floating a little off the bench, letting go of it just enough that she starts to go up a couple inches. And her stomach growls.
Stella.
Ow! I'd
You-
forgot.
You see the comedic image of Miles being like approached by a giant Appleton behind.
I had forgotten about food, but that answer has come to us directly, I think.
Like clockwork, Miss Stella, food is served at the guild hall.
We'll be right along. Thank you for coming by.
No worries. Where's
Oh,
the adorable one? Talking about Kay.
Chris. Oh.
You mean Chris?
No, I'm talking about the kid that whatever they are. Kay.
His aura isn't too far away.
Do you know perchance where he may have gone?
Let me see.
Rolling perception. Easily you can point to or just like just give simple bathroom directions, basically.
Out of character, where is Kay's token on the map right now?
It's in between the elevators.
Directly behind me by a few walls. He's over by the elevators, by the look of it.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your
No
dinner
problem.
soon.
Oh, thank you. Please stop by late. Okay, there she goes.
Did you ever take a day off?
Nope. I've tried.
All right, let's not keep the others waiting. Miles says before standing up and taking both of Stella's paws,
What
turning
pause?
his back. Mother, find me a new word. Taking both of Stella's hooves, setting them against his shoulders with his back to her, and just like guiding her along.
This is weird. I don't like it.
Well, hopefully you're not stuck floating like this forever. Because
I'd
that
rather
would
have a
be.
string attached to me. This feels embarrassing. The string feels less embarrassing. I feel like I'm being carried.
What? So you like being walked around on a leash or something?
Whoa.
Whoa.
And
Hold on,
that-
you hear
Something. What
you
the
hear
fuck?
you
Hold on.
hear the loud stomps like from like you will not disrespect Miss Stella that way.
I was trying to say that we were not going to be doing that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
Stella, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, sorry for my outburst. Apologies. I hope you enjoy your dinner soon.
What the fuck, man?
Just Scarlet, instead of
Right.
like being on all fours, stands up and starts like doing the one walking animation from the Markiplier one that is like approaching you.
Yeah.
Right.
Holy shit.
I was
Let's,
so distracted and I zoned back in on that out of character. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Right. Well, to the guild hall then.
Seems so. Don't ever say that again.
Try not to.
All right. So for K,
And skip along. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
camera shift happening now. All right, K, you wanted
Yep.
to do something here first?
Yeah, Kay is approaching. As he walks along, he can't help but stare at the Zaptor.
Damn.
Oh, hey. Hey, Cedric.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing right now?
I'm quite good. I'm just, having a good day with my good friend here. Zap. I mean, hi.
Hey, you picked up speech pretty quick. Is it really true the Zaptor came from those remains we found?
Hungry. He's getting there. Yes, the Zaptor came from the fossils we discovered together, indeed.
Kay's silent for a moment. I'll have to ask you about that later. But anyway, right now I came to you because I was hoping you could do a favor for me. And since you helped me with Bailey, I think I could trust you for this.
Oh? Sure thing. What do you want me to
You
do?
you probably noticed yesterday, we found another one like Bailey, and I would hope that you would be able to look over him as well.
Absolutely.
Great. Would you mind if we stop by the lab later and do that?
Oh, be my guest. Although I don't know how you're able to stop by my lab. As long as you're up here, I think everything's fine.
Hey, where there's a dad, there's a way. We'll make it there.
True.
Thank you very much, Cedric.
Of course. Do stop by later. Should I have anything ready for our friend?
Whatever you think you would need. Just, no needles. Those make me nervous.
Okay. I have no needles available this time.
Thanks. This time.
This time, says the Scepter.
Nah.
Zapter looks inquisitively at you, like his head tilting one side.
Kay does the same.
Wait, out of character, that's fucking cute.
Let's see, is Scarlet going to, like, approach him?
Yeah, imagine the Markiplier being about with Scarlet's face instead. Dinner is ready.
Where should we go?
Where dinner is. Come with me.
Okay, let's get my family along the way.
I stocked up on the breadsticks too.
Oh, I love you.
As you're on the way with the family, they're all here.
Come along, everyone.
Oh, well, I think we were going to eat downstairs. Are you sure you want us to join you?
All right, you all have more privileges than we do here, huh? All right, you all eat wherever you'd like. But 10, I'd like to see you again later.
Alright. Don't worry.
See you all soon.
I'll take care of all of these guys. Hey, don't say that when your grandpa's around. Come here, little kid. Just imagining like Mutant be like, I'll take care of these guys, and just Pangoro just grabs his head with one hand. Right, what you say to Grandpa? Come over here.
I have a good family. Alright, onward.
Alright, as you all find yourself in the guild hall, there. Damien is not in. There are some people that are in that are not part of the guild, of course. Scarlet has a little something here in this corner. The desk, she pulls it out and then flips it. And it's an instant kitchen.
That's handy.
And she starts pulling out some of the food she stored in that area too. And starts heating it up.
In action is amazing.
Man, I could go for something with like bagels and cream cheese, or like.
I could go for just about anything if only I had my cooking kit with me still.
Kay, inside of your head, Luca like activates. Bread detected. Bagel is a bread type.
Homing in on bread.
Yeah, you have all the...
Scarlet, at your right, 12 o'clock! Bread thief!
That's 3.
Out of character, Scarlet's anti-theft instincts are the precursor to Kecleon's anti-theft instincts.
I said
What
to
you got?
you,
What you got? What you
I
got?
said to you, whisper, Helly. Scarlet will like just grab a... Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. Okay. There's a bunch of breads on the side there. They're tentatively close. Do you take the risk?
Is she looking?
No, she doesn't seem to be looking. She's busy like cooking whatever she's cooking right now.
He reaches.
She slaps your wrist with the wooden stick.
Ow!
Ooh, wooden spoon hit, yikes!
Get your filthy hands out of the food right now. That food is for everyone. Once it's served, you can put all your hands around it as you wish.
But yeah. Celeste, one of these days you gotta do some cooking too.
It's been so long. I would love to cook again.
Are these all the guests that you want to have over here? Not including the Absol and this, of course. Talking about David, Corey, and Umbreon and Emmerich here.
Oh, crap, I didn't notice Isaac was there now.
Yeah, that's why I was saying something, because I noticed. Well, considering Trevor's busy, I think this should be everybody.
I think so.
Alright. I hope y'all like what I've cooked today. It's...
Okay, go ahead.
It's Alfredo sauce spaghetti with a side of asparagus. Steamed, of course.
Oh, so good.
Dang, Scarlet, you gotta teach me how to cook like that someday.
You're not allowed in the
Damn.
kitchen, cat.
Sounds like
garlic-
all y'all are gonna be
garlic,
eating like things today.
With like breadsticks topped with like garlic and butter.
Is it garlic breadsticks?
Scarlet,
Yes.
sorry, Sky, can you repeat what you said? I didn't hear you correctly.
Well, dang. Sounds like all of you guys are gonna be eating like kings today.
Oh, don't be silly, I made for all of you. Now go ahead and take your plate. And sit on the table.
Yeah. I'll
Absol,
pass.
you better make sure you get food too.
If you don't sit on the table, you don't get food, period. Is that clear?
Corey's going to shrug. Hey, fine by me. I'm trying to keep myself on a bit of a diet these days.
Oh
Well-
dear.
Well, look at you and your diets. But what is gonna happen when you don't eat enough and then your arms go twinkly and they break apart because you didn't have enough nutrients in your system, It's eat or leave.
Let's just listen to her, man.
Well, wow.
Corey,
I guess if you're making it that way. Corey will only slightly sit up.
He is such a smartass.
She pulls up a pop-up table next to you and puts the next to Corey and puts the plate there. Let no one tell that I'm not one to give accommodations to those that are not quite accommodating themselves. She squints at you with both her like floppy eyes pointed at Corey. I keep saying you, but it's Corey.
So judgy. It's fine. I deserve it. I will have you know, though, that my household was esteemed in its day for our hospitality.
I thought you would know as well to show that same hospitality to your friends here. But anyways, at the very least you can be as hospitable enough to eat all your food and not leave a single bit behind.
Or else.
Sounds fair enough.
Oh,
I'd
Scarlet
be
does-
ashamed to let good food go to waste.
Yeah. Scarlet needs not to say or else. Scarlet gives the impression of or else already.
The scary aura.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Both Disso
Thank
and
you, not
Absol
smiling.
are weakened here, so... Oops.
Oh yeah, Cat still doesn't know if Disso's fair.
This is just a running meme. We're just choosing not to tell her because it's a meme at this point.
You hear the distinct flaps of a bat too. Ah, third one. Alright, fine.
Wait, third one? What?
It's Despa.
Baby. No, Cat still doesn't realize that Disso's there. It's like,
All the gods are in this room right now.
yeah, Cat doesn't realize that.
Wow.
876, their injuries are great. Their injury numbering.
So, how's everyone doing today? I hope Miss Stella's doing better, honestly.
What?
Oh, dearie.
What's going on?
I know when you're anxious. I hope
Uh,
your friends were able here to just help and talk to you about it, right?
Stella wiggles the hoof. Maybe not here. Maybe not.
I think this is a conversation for later. Right, Stella?
Maybe a bit.
Why? What's there to hide?
Oh,
Nothing for you to know.
Cat just gives Corey a... Wait, I just realized
Corey,
Cat can
you
telepathy
can hear
now.
this. Stop.
Not now, dude. Not now, dude. Way off.
Stella glaring fucking daggers.
I will
How
have
many
no
daggers?
aura speak on my table.
Scarlet's too powerful.
Power of the fucking mom character is real.
Well, I was merely asking because sometimes Stella can be...
Nope. No, no, no.
Wait a second. Stella, you can... No, I'll save that for another time.
Yeah, let's focus on the food, right, guys?
Food.
Out of character. Hello and welcome to our awkward Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
We're trying.
I can just picture Miles.
Go ahead.
I can just picture Miles putting his paws together, seated in this particular fashion, going, "Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, yay Arceus." Okay.
Okay.
I remember that story.
So, okay. Who would Scarlet serve first? I mean, she served all the food, but who she would have served first, according to you, Stella?
I don't think it's really super important. I think
Closest one?
start top and then work in a clockwise fashion.
Alright, Carl will be last only because he's not on the... Scarlet's gonna appear behind Umbreon and say, "Alright, darling, you'll tell me whenever, okay?" Cheese starts sprinkling on top of the spaghetti.
Oh no! Oh
and
no!
Umbreon just looks.
Miles just tries to lean into Umbreon's periphery and just give like the okay, that's definitely enough cheese.
Umbreon is like staring. Ooh, cheese. What is this, miss? Scarlet says, "It's cheese, of course. You just tell me whenever." And she just keeps staring.
Oh my god! Yes.
Wait,
Miles, make a decision
yes,
for her, please.
yes,
Miles, yeah, Umbreon. That's good. That's like plenty of
This
cheese.
looks really good. You're right, Mr. Miles. She stares at it.
Stella's trying not to laugh.
Out of character, out of
Lucky isn't
character,
even
Yeah.
trying.
out of character. Please tell me
Miles finally leans in.
What, hold on. What was Guy saying?
Please tell me it's like a surrealist moment where it's just like Umbreon just like turns and looks to Scarlet. It's just like more, more.
So-
It just doesn't stop.
So straight to her, what was it?
Miles was trying to like lean into Scarlet's periphery as well. She's like, I think that's enough for now. We can always add more later.
Umbreon turns around and says, "I think a little more would be perfect."
All right then.
Oh my god.
Well, that was the entire block of cheese. Let me go get another one.
Come on!
I think that's enough cheese, guys.
It's
Hey,
like-
she knows what she
Do
wants.
you want some Alfredo with your cheese? That's out of character, by the way.
Who's Alfredo? Oh no, sorry, that was out of character. Okay, sorry.
Wait, Scott, can I whisper something to you real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Those of you in the chat watching at home, I do have a story about this sort of like after serving sort of like topper that a waitress puts on. My older brother had a similar incident like this, but it wasn't with cheese. It was with black pepper.
Oh no!
Scarlet comes by with the
Oh,
cheese
no.
with everyone, serves the adequate amount that everyone wants. And Kay, it's your turn. Tell me whenever.
Oh no, not this again.
Can I have as much as she had?
Sure.
Hey!
We're gonna need more cheese.
Yeah.
Miles like leans in and like does like the throat cut motion. Just like, no, you don't actually want that much cheese.
She
So
already
let's
gave
just
him that much cheese.
It's too
Thanks,
late.
man.
So Celeste just groans softly.
Scarlet looks at the tiny little bit of cheese that is on the blocky. She like, pulls it and puts it on the spaghetti. Where's Corey?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, Pepper. Tell me whenever.
Oh no, no, no.
Umbreon, you
Fresh
don't want a
pepper?
lot of that. That's gonna hurt your tongue, and that's not good.
No, stop it. Okay.
Celeste has her way with words.
Miles, Kay, tell me whenever.
Just 2 twists, please.
Kate just sneezes.
I think that's enough.
More peppers falling, Kay. Do you stop?
Yeah. He
Alright.
keeps sneezing.
All right, more. Gives a bit of Corey. That's it. All right. Who wants breadsticks and puts all the breadsticks that she has
Uh-oh.
onto the table?
Oh, someone get K, someone hold K, someone hold K!
I'll take the entire basket.
There.
And Miles just like reaches a paw up, puts it on top of Kay's head, and just sits him back down.
Everyone grabs a breadstick. Celeste grabs one quickly before K can snatch the whole basket.
Fine, you can each have one.
Sharing
Thank
is
you.
caring. Didn't you learn that, Kay?
Thank you for
Yeah.
your discretion.
Here's some bagels too.
Since you all wanted the bread, I'll take these.
You know what,
You
close
want
enough.
to cut them in the middle and just add the cream cheese that I put there too.
More cheese.
Yes. Well,
Like this, Kay. Miles says, like, before turning one of the bagels on the side and, like, making a motion to have it cut down the middle.
well, this is cream cheese. Well, a lot of cheeses are made from milk, and milk comes from milk. Well, you know the drill.
Of course.
Glad to see everything's going smoothly.
And
Sure,
for
as
dessert,
smoothly
I
as we
have
can.
apple pie. The irony is not lost on me, Scarlet would say.
I was about to say if we were going to address the Appleton in the room.
Yeah.
Awkward looks around the table.
Apple pie. Yum! Is there ice cream that goes with it, if I may ask, Miss Scarlet?
We don't have. Well, you have your own ice cream, right?
Oh, yeah!
Alright, time to roll 5 random Pokemon. Here we go. Why is it.
It's
Why,
Kay.
why is Kay there twice?
Can you roll those
Why-
two again?
Oh yeah, you need to update K.
No, I know what that's gonna be.
So
Don't
we have a
worry.
special Pokemon, a normal Pokemon, and a cameo!
I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh, don't worry. You roleplay eating.
Celeste just has the sparkliest eyes right now. This is the most yummy food we've had yet!
Yeah, Cat's probably just gone full. You know when someone is so hungry they go full gremlin when they eat?
No, she's just going Kirby mode at this point.
He was like, Giga, I'm just envisioning, Catherine going through the food sort of like, Ash Ketchum at the dinner table, where it's just like,
No, that's Celeste.
120 bites per minute. Like, that kind
Yeah,
of fast.
basically. Or Luffy from One Piece.
Kay's still trying to unearth the food under all the cheese.
No. You know what it is? It's the eating scene at the end of each day for the Guildmasters.
Oh, yeah, you're
Time,
right.
Darkness in the Sky.
Gotta say, not
Dark
bad.
Choo choose.
This is the yummiest. I see what's going in the corner of the screen, Scott, and that scared me for a second.
That's a nice received compliment from someone from the Cromwell house. They are very strict with the food and hospitality, so actually them saying good is a nice sign of that I did good. But of course I did good. I'm Scarlet, and I only make food that can be consumed with the utmost delicacy.
Good. This is excellent.
You always do wonderful, dear.
And
Really good.
I gave all the chefs downstairs instructions to do the same dish for everyone, so that not everyone. You're not only eating this. Everyone else in the tower is eating the same too. But I gave clear directions to everyone. Cook the asparagus is right. Do it. Yes, chef.
Chef!
Yeah.
Yes, chef!
Oh my god.
Good food and good company. Gotta remember to cherish moments like these.
You said it, Corey. Cat, don't talk with your mouth full. Mom taught us better.
She is right, you know,
All
Scarlet
right.
says as she comes over with the pies.
Laura.
Miles wants to do a round on everyone with the whipped cream bottle. And yes, he is doing the thing that we all like to do. First, walks over and starts putting a bit of the whipped cream on Cat's pie.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Miles.
Then he goes to Sam. Then Emmerich. Then Kay.
Thank you.
Then over to Umbreon, putting the whipped cream on her pie, and then just
Aw.
putting a small little dot on her nose.
Aww.
And then Miles goes over to Celeste, and then also offers to Corey before figuring out whether or not he wants it.
Corey will shrug.
Suit yourself. Then
that's
goes
gonna
over
leave.
to Stella,
I'm good.
And,
Thank you, though.
of course. Then Miles goes over and tops off David's pie, and then holds the bottle over David's mouth. David opens up his mouth, and Miles starts spraying the whipped cream in there for just like a few seconds, and then he just starts coating the rest of David's face with the whipped cream.
Maya! Who knew you were so playful?
That was unexpected.
He has a mode
Right.
ever been brooding.
Always wanted to do that. Miles
Well,
then
it's
sets
nice
the
to
whipped
see you
cream right in the middle of the table.
It's nice to see you have a fun side for once, Miles. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's a side of me I only get to show with family.
Oh.
Nice to see you mellow out, Aaron boy.
I agree. And does that mean you consider us family too, then, Miles?
Miles inhales a moment, then sighs a bit. Consider it so. If my little remark at the Plasma HQ wasn't enough for that. Granted, it was a bit of heat of the moment, but I own it. I still said it.
I'm not crying.
Oh.
I'm not crying.
Kay, what are you doing, by the way?
Okay, what are you doing? Kay, are you
He's trying to
steal
get more
again?
bread. He's trying
No!
to...
Are you trying to steal bread? Is the question?
No, he's not.
What is he trying
Okay,
to
you
do?
little shit.
He wants to ask Scarlet for another plate for Disso.
Aw.
Quietly.
Okay. Hands it over to you.
He'll head on down to that corner.
Yeah, this is great.
And he'll pull the blanket back and slide the plate over to Disso.
Yum. I'm in food
Uh,
heaven.
There
I'm
you go,
just
buddy.
gonna...
Eat up.
I'm just gonna...
Scarlet says retrieving the dishes. And does the washing. I think it's fine if they come in now. I agree.
They? Who?
Sorry, who?
Oh,
Pardon?
people who want requests from all of you.
Oh! Right! We have a job to do.
I thought we were supposed to be on vacation.
Oh, there's nothing you have. There's nothing you have to do. These are just people that want to be heard out. You know. So when you're ready, sit at the couches, and we'll start. I'll be doing my letter.
I can't believe we're doing actual real-life Sharpedo tank.
I can't really sit down.
Well, Celeste hops back onto the
I'll
couch.
float over it. Maybe.
We're
I
doing
think
that
that
right
counts.
now?
Yep.
Up,
He starts stuffing bread into his
up,
mouth.
too far. Hold on.
Oh, I got you, Stella.
Come on, little bit
Oh.
to the right, to the right.
Yup.
Catch.
I have no idea how you two are used to this. With help, she'll take a spot there and cling to the couch cushion, which is starting to slowly float with her.
Oh, jeez.
Stella, you want me to chuck my bag on you? Would that help?
I don't know if anything helps. The couch is floating. The couch cushion's floating with me now.
Wait, the first.
Hang on. Oh no, go for it. It's just
Wait, the first person enter, please. I guess we're gonna use our like Guildmaster music, but the person will enter and basically address everyone by being, you know, in the front.
hey,
here.
it's that guy from the other day.
Out of character, I'm identifying this person as a rock ruff.
Hello.
It's the Rockruff from the TV from the game show.
Yeah, so I want to ask you specifically too if you want to actually take a break now.
Yes.
We
Actually,
probably
please.
should have a quick break
Yeah.
before we continue.
Quick 10-minute break.
Yeah, because me and Or we're dying right now because somebody's killing us in DMs right now. We need a break.
Yeah, I'll be right back and I'll.
Intermission.
Yeah.
I need a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, back in a moment.
Be right back.
Hello, I am back and I have snacks.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, I just want to give a shout out. Happy birthday to my friend Jess, the one who made the Lucario on Celeste's team. Yeah, I know your birthday's not for another 30 minutes, but happy birthday, girl. Love you.
Nice.
She's killing me in aura because we both sent her presents. Yeah, bingo
Yeah,
card
back.
update. What have you checked off, Giga, on your bingo card?
I have not been checking off stuff on my bingo card, to be honest, because I've been too focused on session. Where?
The stuff I got was Sam contemplates death, we'll remove it in post. Kay thinks about bread. Catherine talks about the parents, Catherine stutters, and the players freak out over something.
Where did I-
I've got Catherine stutters. Catherine talks about their parents. Cass is traumatized. Duh. According to all known laws of aviation, Celeste gets cocky, and Celeste gets teased about Trevor.
The one time I could have had both of them on my fucking card.
Wow. Assessing on the bingo card. Check.
I can't find my bingo card. There it is. Let's see. Stella's hella gay.
Me every day, babe.
Let's see.
Miles has not been sad this session.
And I don't think he's gonna be.
I can fix that.
Oop, Kay
No.
gets protected. Kay gets
Stella cracking knuckles, yeah.
Okay.
When we're talking about Catherine exploding, is that actual exploding or metaphorical?
Yes.
Yes. To be honest, I
Alright.
didn't actually give it a proper. Let's see. Catherine stutters. Kay gets protective over Bailey. Party opens up. Daggers TM. I am tentatively checking off new mechanic unlocked because let's be real here.
Oh,
But that's not on my card. Wait, Sam didn't make a reference to alcohol or drugs. It wasn't a reference.
We technically had that whole thing with Jay, but also shrug.
And that was more of not Sam referring to it. That was his friend, so I don't count it.
I will half count it, but not count it. Everything else on my card is yet to happen.
Oh, new NPC! I can check that off preemptively!
Yeah. Well, new.
The problem is, guess what's in that row that I would need to get across? I would need someone to fire a Fatebreaker, which ain't gonna fucking happen, so...
the day is young.
I fire a Fate Breaker.
I would be concerned
First
if one
thing
of us
the
fired.
Divination breaks it all
Oh.
over.
And Giga, I need to mention this since you didn't know it, and I forgot to check it off, but your microphone did cut off during one of your little spiels.
Did it actually? Ugh.
On my end, it cut out, so that's on my card.
Uh,
I didn't
Stella
notice.
hasn't blepped. I need someone to latch onto the new NPC, and I need Stella to blep, and then I get bingo. Miles drops the Lord TM is on my card. Coffee versus tea. The party makes someone unhappy. Straight doesn't unmute. Coffee Slanted shows up. Stella gets a secret. The 12th relationship ranks up.
hmm.
I think you're being generous with some of them.
No, I'm just explaining what's on my card.
Save the rest for later.
Also, I need to tell Giga if her own mic cuts off, because she's not going to know if her own microphone cuts off.
There have been a couple times where I've cut myself off mid-sentence though, so that could have been one. Because we did start to talk over each other a bunch.
It means the energy's high tonight. Let's be real, guys. Are you guys happy to be back, man?
I am.
Yeah. Although after a 2-week or 3-week break, I always get really anxious.
Yeah.
I was bouncing up and down in my fucking chair for tonight, like, or I got a fucking earful this morning.
I'm doing pretty good though, things considered. I sort of kind of had to ass pull a few things, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair.
Archie asked, does imploding and shrinking in on herself count?
I'm gonna say no. Although, let's be real here, I'm half expecting that to happen though.
Oh yeah, if you guys have questions for us, feel free to ask us in the ask room or ask us on Twitch.
I was
I'll
asked,
be right.
I was asked yesterday what I was going to do in the session today, and I could not think of anything. Like, I didn't know what I was due. And then we started the session, I'm like, oh crap, there's like 3 things Kay really wants to do.
I have like 50 things I want to do, and I just narrow it down to the few things, and I just go in the moment. That's how I just roll.
And we're like near past the halfway point of the session, and I haven't done any of them yet.
I am sad. I still need to talk to Frank because I've been meaning to do that for like the past 3 sessions to ask about her friend. Which, by the way, hey Helix, couldn't call you out earlier, but I know you're there.
And back.
There he is, Giga. There he is in chat. There he is. This song just unlocked a core childhood memory. Good lord.
Question for Kay. If you had to choose between infinite garlic bread or puffins, which would you choose? Oh
Choose
boy.
the garlic bread.
I want the poffins because they're cream puffs.
If it helps you, Kay, I can make poffins as much as you want, as long as you don't tire me out.
Aha! Then I'll choose garlic bread and I'll have both.
I think it's a pick one or the other question, Kay.
Yeah, I picked garlic bread. I'll look forward to your puffins, Celeste.
So, I have returned.
He always finds a loophole.
Part of me wanted to commit the crime of having instant ramen at 12 p.m. 12 a.m., sorry.
That's a good
Do it.
time, I think.
I wanna. No. Instead, I gotta. No, because if I eat instant ramen at this late at night, my stomach would explode. So instead, I'm having roasted garlic tortilla chips with onion cream.
Scott, what's your problem? I mean, I'm having potato chips, so I know better.
I want to thank Marisako for the follow, and also Arch Governor for the follow. We have a governor here. Careful. It's coming for your guild tower.
I mean, we already talked to the mayor.
Ah, true.
Oh, he'll be back.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta see his new icon sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Are we all present, or are we missing some players yet?
No idea.
Roll call.
Sound off, Giga. Enough.
Yellow, black, yellow, black,
No.
yellow, black, blue, black, and yellow. Yeah, let's shake it up a little.
Straight Torah.
I am present.
Yota Vista.
I'm yellow brown, not yellow black.
Yoda.
Sky?
Oh wait, I'm not brown anymore.
Is the sky high?
Hey, what's up?
That's a yes. Good. Hallie.
Hi.
Sarah.
Gay.
Understandable, have a nice day.
I was drinking. I'm like, that has to be the weirdest answer I've gotten. I mean, God. My brain transported back
Scott,
to high school.
I'm fucking weird. Have you not caught on to this in the 6 years you've known me?
No, like my brain transported back to high school when using that word was like, everyone's like, gay or whatever. I'm like, okay, weird, but
The long
whatever.
windup was because I had a chip in my mouth.
Man, the times have changed.
Yeah. Let us continue the adventure.
Hey.
So for right now, Miles is just seated in the chair, and he's got Umbreon like sprawled across his lap, and Umbreon's got her belly like facing up, and she's letting her paws dangle in front of her.
So, we all see it, right? Right?
Yeah, I do.
What am I looking at?
See what now?
No, Cal was
Hello.
more whispering to. Okay.
The Pokemon will interject and introduce himself. I've been wondering if I can, the old mall seems to be abandoned, and I wanted to go over there to check things out. And maybe I can bring some food?
Oh you're that guy from the other day. What was it?
No.
We have heard it's
What-
very dangerous over there, actually.
Actually, what is the status over there? It's been a couple days.
As far as you know, still dangerous. But
Has anyone checked in with the group that just came back from there?
We were going to head down to check in on Carmacy in a second. I guess you could, but they came back in one piece, so maybe we could assign to get some volunteers who'd want to help.
Well, what are you looking to find over there?
well, I just want to check it out. The old mall is full of, resources. It's a mall after all. It has supermarkets and all that sort of stuff,
Miles, Sam, you guys know this place better than us. How stocked was the old mall normally?
Really depends on the day. Before Tuesdays, wasn't a whole lot in there, but after Wednesday, when deliveries came through, there was a lot to be had there.
Honestly, I don't think I could contribute much. I never really made it this far out into Keita. Not at least since I was a
Right.
kid, I guess.
Gotcha. What do you guys think?
I think we should send someone over there.
Also,
Because I know something of mine is over there.
Also, someone
That's
identified
true.
this Pokemon earlier. It is indeed a Rockruff.
This is the guy who was on the Hoopa game show,
Yeah.
the first one, right?
Eric.
Also,
Yes.
nice to properly meet you outside of a game show setting, I guess.
Oh,
Hey, the
those
Abra.
You guys.
The Abra was over there, right? Maybe we could ask him.
It would be good to get some information about what's going on over there, but for now, sis, I know you're worried about, Neon.
Because I know my Pokeball's still over there.
I can try finding it for you.
You think you could, if it's not too much trouble?
I wouldn't be
if-
asking you to go there alone if you were going to be going there at all.
Oh,
Yeah, with all
absolutely
the
not.
approved, but make sure you go with a team.
I always recommend a team of 4 at least.
He'll nod and so I guess I'm hearing from you soon.
All right,
Stay safe out there.
hang around until you do.
All right.
Wow. I don't
Next,
really
I
wanna-
guess.
I don't really want to send someone out somewhere. Well, we'll see.
Well,
Let's just get through
there's
all
been
this.
Next,
that
please.
report of cultists. That report of the cultists at the news tower. There might be less at the old mall.
I'm going to attempt to identify because
hello.
I'm a smarty smarts.
He looks a bit like yes, hello. It seems that I appreciate all the business you've done with the tower and all that, but well, I gotta be honest. There's little art here, if you know what I mean. I wish I could get some art supplies. I would like to paint my emotions clearly on a canvas.
I rolled to identify. This sounds like a very artsy Pokemon.
They're totally not a Smeargle.
May I ask your name?
That's a Smeargle, Scott. Come on.
I am Brooke.
Just kidding, it's a Jigglypuff from the top.
It's a Jigglypuff from the top.
Darn.
Alex has been working in the storeroom. Maybe they might know if there's some spare art supplies here.
Alex.
I feel like that's something that should be here actually for this big.
Well, if it's around, I sure haven't seen any of it. There's so much you can do by only, drawing with charcoal and whatnot. I wish to have some watercolor as well.
Well, we haven't seen any, but if anyone were to see it, it would probably be Alex. They work in the They're in the storeroom a lot.
And yes, it is a Smeargle. It is clearly.
A lad.
Oh,
Oh.
Smeargle's such a great Pokemon.
They remind me of a friend I had in high school out of character.
If what you say is true, that this Alex has art supplies, then there's nothing to worry about.
May have art supplies. We haven't really checked the storerooms as much ourselves, but if anyone would know if there's art supplies in the tower, it would be them.
This room is horribly dreary.
I thought it was homey.
it needs windows.
That one has an
Oh, I
eye
mean-
for the arts for sure. There's no windows here.
Honestly,
Well, add
window
that to the
wouldn't
dock
be-
of things we'll need to handle at a later date.
Indeed. Well, where can I find this Alex person?
Last I heard they're at the pool, but they might have moved since then. Best
Oh.
check there.
And they're a Salandit, in case you're wondering.
A Salandit named Alex. I shall locate
they-
this Alex.
If it helps, they've got a little bandana on their arm.
It indeed helps. Thank you very much.
I hope you're able to find what you're looking for.
I hope I will as well. I would like to maybe one day paint a nice canvas with all of our Guildmasters in one area.
Hey, I'm always a fan of artists expressing themselves.
Well,
Reach.
may bid you farewell, all of you.
Well, they seem nice.
Yeah, this character's a cameo for I don't remember which cameo right now, but they wanted a Smeargle that was like, I have like I have like the eye for the arts and
Oh, cool.
yeah.
It'll be in the docket somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright. It's two for two. Next. Should we let the next person in, I guess?
Next in, please.
Next
How
then,
many could there be?
it's only these three left here.
Hey, Kai, you want to roll for identifying the Pokemon this time? You can do the honors.
You know what? Sure. Let me handle the die roll this time.
There's actually no need
like
to,
Eh!
no need to roll for this one. You know that this is an Eevee.
Oh! Hey!
Oh,
Wait a minute!
hello there.
I know that envelope. Anywhere. Happen to work for Bridges?
anything right
Can you take the letter out of your mouth, please? I
Feel
can't
free to
understand you.
feel free to drop it on the table for now.
I actually have nothing that I need. I just needed to deliver this, this letter. It has something inside of it, too.
Who's it
Oh.
addressed to?
To Stella.
Well,
Cat just,
To me.
Yes.
Cat just points at Stella.
Happy birthday.
What?
Wait, what? It.
birthday?
It was nice to
Uh,
open that before we had let in the next person.
Is it your
Wait,
birthday?
wait. It's your birthday?
no. Still a couple weeks out.
Oh, hey, that means you might not be that far off me and Stella's birthday.
Huh.
Anyway, let's open the letter real quick.
Do you want to open it now or later?
I
Up to
mean,
you.
Let's finish with this first.
oh, yeah.
Next, please. Oh dear God, it's you. Storms
Emrys, are
in.
you alright? Alright, your turn, Cat. Now you can do it.
I
Unless you
demand
want
to
it.
know
Oh.
where the red Viper is.
Oh!
I Lee, was it?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
I,
you
Lee.
can- Matt.
Just, do you mean the actual red Viper or a Viper that's red? The-
The Viper that's red. Like it's obviously the red Viper.
You mean
I
Paul?
That's pretty presumptuous.
I am a police.
um
That came out wrong.
sir,
I am a member of the. I am a police officer after all.
Actually, come to mention it, why don't you talk to Jonathan? He's in the tower if you're one of the police members.
Paul's pretty
Um,
harmless.
may If I may ask, what is your evidence that Paul is actually the actual Red Survivor?
Everyone turned into their favorite Pokemon. He is a Red Survivor. He calls himself the Red Survivor, of course. It has to be him.
He could be a variant species, if not shiny.
He
Is it
could
not
all,
possible that multiple people might like Seviper?
as messed up as it is, some people like stories, and sometimes people find favorites in it.
I mean, our friend Trevor
Not a
turned
good
into
one
a...
to like.
I mean, our friend Trevor turned into a Poochyena, and he's a variant, but he appears to be a variant species.
I have a question, Lee.
Yes.
You're on the trail of the Red Viper.
Are you kidding? The entire police force has been after this guy. Are you not aware of his crimes?
I am intimately familiar of who that man is, what he does, and how dangerous he is. Let's say you did catch up with him. What makes you think you'd be able to bring him in?
This guy is like a super ultra trained assassin kind of guy, right, Miles?
He is... I don't know if he's on par with the other folks who have been hounding us, but he is cut from the same cloth.
Gotcha.
So I'll ask you again, Lee. If you did encounter him, what makes you think you'd be the one to be able to bring him in?
One moment. Oh right, I have the cool UI now that I can use here. That's cool. Let's do it again. I suppose there's some sense to that, but he turned into a snake, so no arms and legs, so he was obviously disadvantaged that time.
You think a lack of arms and legs is going to be enough to stop that guy from being as deadly as he is? You have no business taking him on your own.
I beg your pardon?
Miles, tact.
I mean, to be fair, how hard did it take you to get used to your new, this?
Now to another question. You claim that Paul is the Red Viper. You wouldn't happen to know the last name of the Red Viper, would you?
Out of character, I don't think anyone that is not a member of the houses knows about his last name.
Well, Miles does. He wants to know if Lee knows it.
Not acquainted with his last name. Nobody is.
That would be where you're incorrect. I want you to go back, query your own records at the police station for Paul's identity. When you found that, come back here, and I'll let you know if you even got the right person.
I think I should tell Jonathan about this. Maybe he has better insight. You said he's here, right? I'm gonna go find him.
Be our guest. But if you do intend to arrest anyone in this tower, please ensure that you do have a warrant for probable cause.
And also, it's the right person.
Lee
We
stares
don't want
down at
to get the
Emmerich.
wrong-
It's all your fault, you know.
Emmerich, could you please come front and center?
Wow.
That was
Don't worry
kind
about
of
him.
unnecessary.
That was a lot of aggression on all our sides, I think.
I didn't
That
like
was
that.
unnecessary completely.
I need a refresher.
Do you know him?
No.
We encountered him on our way out, towards the plasma base. Remember?
Oh, I remember, but I'm asking Emmerich if they know him.
I don't know him personally, but...
We should probably get someone to check in on Jonathan later.
Well,
That guy seems intense.
to play, I guess, Yvelto's advocate here, Emmerich will say. Maybe the Red Viper harmed his family or something. And
There's
he's
always
seeking for
something.
revenge.
Well, either way, Note for later. Someone check in on Jonathan
And Paul.
and Paul.
We have
I'll
one more
handle
person
that.
outside at least. Hopefully they're much more chipper than the previous guy.
One left? Alright. We can
Yep.
do this.
Last one, please.
Don't
Maybe
trust the
now.
cops, kids.
Maybe now Cat can identify something.
Actually true. Remember your roots.
She looks very shy as he comes in, puts her hat over her face,
It's alright,
mumbles
you can
something
speak
under
up.
her breath.
Nice pokey head roll, Cat.
It's a cute
Okay, that's
Vulpix,
almost
actually.
Dies.
Regular Vulpix.
Dies of joy.
You can speak up.
Hi.
Hang on. It's okay.
How may
Not
we
away.
help?
Well, I noticed that guys are running out of food and I thought I could maybe help a little bit.
That would be lovely, darling. What do you have in mind?
I don't know. Maybe I can go out there and find something.
Certainly not by yourself.
That's why I wanted to ask you guys for help. I mean, the spaghetti was nice, but I don't think we're gonna have that in the future, aren't we? Unless we find ways to make more food. That's why
You do have a good
maybe,
point.
you know, there's this house thing. The Yaxleys, I think they're called. They do all the farming over there, don't they? And maybe I can go over there. Maybe we can strike a deal?
Miles, you're
I've-
very familiar with the houses.
I've known Richard Yaxley to be many things. Well, certainly not the most pleasant person to speak with. He does know his way around making business deals that are equal parts lucrative for both sides as well as beneficial for all parties involved. I can't imagine that he would be shying away from a particular opportunity like this, especially if it meant that he got to put his name on being able to help people.
Well, we can't. There's nothing stopping us from at least trying, I guess.
And we do absolutely need a source of food if we're going to keep up with everyone.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I used to work at a little cafe, too. And we ran out of food once and we needed to scramble to get some. It's kind of what I'm getting at.
But if I may ask, what would you offer these Yaxleys?
I don't know, we all changed and I'm happy for my change, but maybe there's something we can all offer together now that we're different.
By the way, what may your name be? Just so,
She puts on her hat. I'm Carol.
Aww.
Ah,
Oh, oops. Wrong button. There you go. It's Carol.
Baby.
It's so cute.
Ooh, hat.
This is Corbin. I know this for a fact. This is Corbin's
I know
cameo.
for a fact. I've drawn this bitch before. I know this is Corbin's.
Jeez.
Oh,
I've drawn this
Right.
bitch
Wow.
before.
I was about to say before you cut me off. I freaking love her. She's very sweet. I say
She
that as a
sounds
term of affection. Scott, you piece of shit.
It's true that while we're getting food all over the place, we're gonna run out of the current food supplies and we need to make more. That's what I believe.
You're absolutely right.
We do.
Go on.
I mean, it's not like this city, as well built as it is, there's not really a proper place to farm stuff, is there?
That's why the Yaxes have the best land. And now that most of us are Pokemon, the water ones can sprinkle, and the rock ones and the ground ones can tend to the ground and the earth, and the grass plant Pokemon, I think they are. They can grow all of the trees, and it's important.
We do
We-
gotta consider everyone in the tower, you know?
We do.
Hmm.
That's the most important part, just making sure people are fed and safe and have a home.
If you're sure you're alright with that sort of trip, we would very much appreciate that.
Oh,
Of course, we would definitely assign some people to go with you.
yes.
It's dangerous to
yeah.
go alone right now.
Hey, Miles.
Huh?
Do you have any suggestions on what we could maybe do to, I don't know, better negotiate with the Axleys?
Unfortunately, given an incident that happened almost 10 years ago with them, having the Errands involved in any form of negotiation with the Axes, while wouldn't be a deal breaker, would not be best advised. Hey,
Oh,
David.
good. More house drama.
David?
Um. Maybe not send any errands, honestly. These matters are not really resolved currently.
I'm getting to that, but David, do we have any contacts within House Hester who may be able to act as an intermediary for us?
A Hester? No, I can try to get in contact with a Hester, though. If
That's
that
probably our
helps.
best shot then.
I don't think we
Yeah.
could ask Jay to do this, could we?
No. Jay's not officially recognized as a part of the house. At least not yet.
This house stuff flies over my head.
It's all a bunch of It's all outdated anyway.
Man. What am I, chopped liver?
Do you think you can get an audience with the Hesters and, by extension, the Axleys?
My shitty old man's name still carries some weight in some circles. I could give it a shot.
I guess we'll leave it in your hands then. The sooner we get food organized for everyone, the better.
Would you mind working with Carol here?
I wouldn't mind. As long as the lady wouldn't mind having me help her out.
Will that work out for you?
Anyone that knows what they're doing would be good.
It's settled then.
Floors are yours, Corey.
Sounds good to me then. I'll see if I can sign up something for you that you can go ahead and bring on over to them. I'll use my old house's sigil. Been a while since I had to.
We should still send a couple others with you, too.
Whoever you think appropriate.
Okay, nods.
Bye.
Thank you for your time.
Safe travels, Carol.
Thank you for your help.
She hides under her head and runs.
She seems nice.
Yeah,
Sounds
she's
like someone
sweet.
you would get along with, Kat.
Nice girl. Should work on her confidence, though.
And I think is that everyone, Emmerich? Anyone else at the door?
No, that's everyone. Feel free to just roam around today.
Yeah.
Oh, fake Arceus, I don't know how other people do this.
Phew. We're getting used to it. We're getting the hang of it.
You got more people tomorrow.
If
Alright.
ever you all want a break, I can just take over it some days. I'm used to I was trained for that.
It's not really that like we're done, though. We still have to actually assign people.
That's true.
This can all be done out of session, by the way.
Yeah.
Yay! More time to schmooze.
We'll save that for later. Right now, though, Sam, I'm about to head down to visit Carmacy. You wanna tag along?
Yeah.
You all have fun. I'm going to see what's in the letter.
Could you do me a favor while you're there?
Sure. What do you need?
If she's still there, let Tatiana know that there's something I'd like to say to the people of Keita.
Cat would nod. Yep, sure. Easy. Done.
Thanks a ton.
Great. Let's go.
And thank you for the
And-
help, Emmerich.
Oh.
While they're...
Oh.
Go ahead.
Emmerich will say, "Oh, it's no problem, my little muffin." Mwah. Muffin is a bread type. I
That's
think.
perfect.
Alright, sorry, Stella, what were you saying?
Yeah,
No
go on.
worries. While they're heading out, Stella's probably going to open the letter.
Alright.
What's in the letter? What's
As
in
you
the
open
letter?
the letter, you see a smiling face.
Pardon?
And inside the letter, there's a little gift for you. Stella,
Water.
what is something that you've needed?
Oh god. I have no idea. Like actually, or is this asking me to try and guess?
No, actually.
Oh god.
Stella, what do you want for Kringle?
Yeah,
Oh
what do you want
no,
for
why do you
Pringles?
have that? This is like the worst question to ask a person. Ask me. Damn. Why would you do this to me? Fuck. Skip to something else. I actually need to think. I don't know. I'm really bad at this.
I'm sorry.
Please hold.
I don't want to do this stereotypical draw 3 cards, you know?
Yeah. That's totally fair.
Actually, for this instance, cards would not make sense in the letter at all.
That's fair. I do know, but I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper you.
Yeah, okay.
A couple potentials.
So, y'all can go to whatever establishments you want to go right now. Just put your icon there, and we will follow up.
I think multiple people are going to, like, Salazzle for different reasons, so I'm trying to think about how to go
Bold
about
of you to
this.
No,
assume. I
it-
actually have 2 people I need to talk to.
If you go to Salazzle, you can just go to multiple people. If you need to go to the building specifically, like say the hospital, right? You need Salazzle. But if you want to talk to someone, you can just bring them up through the phone.
Well, in this case, he was going to have take 10 to the lab for Cedric to examine.
Well, Cedric's up here.
Hmm. Yum. Sky, out of character, which one do you want to do first?
No, which one do you want to do?
Fuck!
No, you hang up.
No,
Okay, click. Hey, she hung up on me.
no, I'm actually trying to think.
Cause like, yeah, cause like
we should
chit-chat-
probably do the Alex one first because that's just easier to get to, right?
Yeah, and if people actually that works out because like if people are going to Salazzle first, then gives them some time to do it.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
so Stella, inside of the letter, you see a key that's for one of the mailboxes here.
Oh. Does it say who it's from? She like turns the paper over for anything else on it other than the smiley face.
This will be whispered to you.
Okay.
Secrets. Oh hey, I got bingo.
Wow.
Dang it! There's no way I'm getting a bingo unless one certain thing happens.
Oh.
Gee, I
Stella
wonder who
stares
it's for.
very confused for a moment and looks to Scarlet and then to the letter.
Oh. Ah, Mister, you got one of those gifts again.
Is it about that time?
I didn't think that
Usually-
even here you would get these gifts.
That's kind of a surprise. Usually it was a gift basket, wasn't it? Mostly berries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should probably go and see what it was if it's not from you.
Oh, it was definitely not for me, Mistilla. You know,
Odd.
I'm not one for rappers.
That's true. You just do lovely things out of nowhere.
Mhm.
I may need your help. I don't really know how to move like this too well.
Oh. Sure. Come with me, Mistilla.
Thank you. Oh, you're warm.
I'm always warm, like an apple pie. Once again, the irony's not lost on me.
I mean,
Corey
you still
waves.
smell the same as you always did.
Corey, who is still in the room, waves to them as they leave. Have fun.
Wow. Meow. Meow. Oh. Let's see. Which one is it? She's like cleaning to the top of Scarlet, trying to peer at the ones they pass by.
I guess we're
I
doing
see
here.
no gods up
first.
here, except for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Owen. Hope
Oh.
you're doing well.
Doing well. No mails yet from the Rangers.
Sorry to hear.
That's alright.
Hopefully you'll get something soon. I know you're worried.
I just hope everyone is safe.
I do too. I'm sure if they all just stick together, they'll do lovely.
I agree. I trust in my team. I trust in my friends.
Then it will be a simple matter of time before they get to you.
Owen will smile and then leave.
Okay.
He's worried about his friends.
Cute. All right, Scarlet. And she'll read off the number of the key.
The key number, well, it's M3.
M3, Scarlet.
All right. Oh, no way.
What is it? Let me see. I'm
Miss
curious.
Stella, it's. She pulls a blanket, the very familiarly looking pink blanket that is yours from your home.
That's not possible to be here, is it?
And your pillow, Miss Stella. I know this pillow. I know where all the seams are from when I had to fix this thing.
That would make sleep a lot easier, actually. How did...
There's
And
also
the only-
a recipe for black balloonly cake. I know how to make this, but this recipe is completely different. She slides that into her pocket silently. And there's one more thing.
This is a lot bigger than usual, I think. I really do wonder. What is it?
I'm deciding if Scarlet shows you this or not.
Okay.
Stella doing like the grabby hooves.
Yeah, actually, though.
Stella.
What is it, darling?
Hold Hold on, I'm gonna whisper you
Oh god.
something.
Double secrets.
Dang, 2 for 2.
Would she? Would she?
Oh, it's something good if Hallie's wheezing.
Oh!
I'm
I have a
scared.
bad feeling about this.
I also
I-
have a bad feeling about this.
I think she would.
Would you like Scarlet to read it? Because she has it in her hands and she is going to read it to you. Or do you want to keep this secret from the other players still, or you want me to read it?
Read it.
It says here, I can't wait to finally meet you. Signed, Mom.
What?
What?
Stella freezes up immediately. And
The
her
fuck is-
ears kind of wilt back. I don't know how to process that.
You're telling
What is
me
that?
Andromeda said she was
Oh.
gone, didn't she?
Don't talk about that woman.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault. Well, y'all did announce yourselves to the world here in this region, and if your mother was here, she may have seen it, and you know.
Could be just someone trying to get close. As far as I know, isn't she? She's dead, isn't she?
Well, maybe that prune lied to you about your mother, after all.
That's a bit too far, even for her.
Or maybe she kept it as vague as possible. She's gone equals to she's not here instead of she's dead. No.
Stella floats over the pillow and pushes her face to it. It smells like me. It's mine. I just don't understand.
Hold on. I'm gonna whisper you something too. Because you held the pillow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. What's happening? What are you
3
doing?
for 3?
What does this mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
I know, right?
And another. I don't know this one.
Well, you say you don't know this one, but there's something familiar about it.
Is there?
This is out. Yeah. What is it, Miss Stella?
I don't know. It just feels more like home than usual.
Oh. Scarlet will like grab you while you're floating and hold you in her arms while sitting down in a corner here.
Is it fair to say I'm more scared than anything? I don't want this hope.
Maybe this hope is exactly what you needed, Miss Stella, after all these years.
I don't know.
Well, how about this? You hold on to that hope, and if that hope turns out to be false, I'll be here for you, and I'll shield you from anything that can harm you.
You're always too kind to me. Sorry, I should be stronger than this. It's just a pillow. It's just a letter. It could be fake for all we know. It's fine.
Holds you closer. You are strong, Stella. You are. The fact that you care this much means that you're stronger than you give yourself credit.
How are you always so lovely?
Wow. Your father. Wow. He really cared deeply for you.
You. I don't know if I'm angry or not. You never talked about him either.
He liked to explore a lot.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because maybe I have that hope too. And
You knew him.
he employed me.
I thought you have been in the family for multiple. How deep does this go? Are they both alive, or are they a Oh, if this is one of her cruel tricks.
I don't know about your mother, Miss Stella. As a matter of fact, I really don't know anything about your mother. Andromeda kept many things secret. But and out of character, you have to remind me, like, on the dad status, actually, because I don't recall.
Sure.
Yeah, remind me.
I'll actually. Do you want me to whisper it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that first part I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, what is his life status is what I meant as well.
Oh.
This I don't remember. Unfortunately, I know that your father did, has. Well, at least Andromeda didn't lie about your father passing away. But your father was a great man. Despite everything he had to endure.
Why couldn't you tell me this sooner? Like at any point. What?
Because Andromeda, honestly, used to.
Did she place a curse before?
Quite, yes. You know how controlling she was.
I want to be bad with you, but I can't. It's not your fault, and it's not fair of me, yet it doesn't stop the feeling either.
What it's fair is that I can tell you a lot about your father. He used to be an explorer, you know. And he didn't know magic like you do. And the fact that he didn't know magic really sort of made him a bit of a black sheep. You may understand why, really, when he didn't have magic, he was really pushed away from the entire Harford family.
That sounds like her, doesn't it?
But he did have a connection to Pokemon. He said that Pokemon were the real magic of this world. And that we had to learn how to get along with them. And so he did.
I feel like that would piss off Andromeda.
Oh, don't. She's not worthy of your worries.
You're right.
You were
Of course.
born and you manifested some sort of magic, and well, Andromeda didn't have magic with their son, but there was you, and she wanted that, I think.
So
Mullen,
all these pressures just because of something else.
I know that she. Remember when you lost your cards, Miss Stella?
How could I forget? My heart felt like it would wrench apart.
They were not lost. Andromeda gave them away to some random person.
I thought she said she scattered them. It's...
I think she gave them away to someone. And, well, they're obviously scattered now as you're finding them, Miss Stella, but she gave them away to some Hyrule. To someone called Joseph, I think it was his name. I overheard that conversation. You know me.
You always are. Just...
Although it was the weirdest thing. Joseph, on his knees, was pleading that he needed those specific cards.
Why?
Beats
What?
me.
Stella's staring at the pillow that's tucked close to her.
That person paid many bills. So your grandmother made a fortune with those cards of yours. That's why another reason why we hate her, doesn't it?
He used it as just a way to get an upper hand instead of help. I don't know how I can handle all this at once.
You can, one step at a time. And these were your favorite too, so. Pointing at the pillow and the blanket. Hold it really tight.
She breaks down, sobbing, and just buries her face in the pillow to muffle her sound. She's just quiet and shaking, trying to stifle her own noises. In truth, she's just very, very afraid.
Cry all you need, Miss Stella. There's nobody watching. We're alone here right now. And if someone comes by, I'll just let you know.
Please. Thank you.
I do too pray that this came from indeed your mother.
I don't even know what kind of woman to expect. Or if I'll just scream at her for leaving me alone.
He holds on to you. Who's next?
I'll go next.
We cannot catch a break!
Yeah!
Vacation.
Vacation!
I asked you what you guys wanted to do, and this is what you want to do, so I don't know.
God damn!
I'm so enjoying our vacation, guys. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you?
Let's have the public spot,
Emotional
please.
damage.
Emotional damage.
So,
Oh, shit.
following Miles' emancipation from being Umbreon's little resting place,
Uh-huh.
Miles is coming over to try and check in on Jonathan and Paul, and first finds Jonathan.
Alright, they're
And
sitting next to
Lee.
each other. They're chatting it up. Oh, speak of the devil, look who it is. It's the errand boy.
Well, I'm a devil now.
Lee stands up and does the bow. You know. I apologize, sir.
Jonathan? First, Miles passes a nod to Lee before passing a nod to Jonathan.
He does like a little you know. And then scares him. Ah, Lee, what are you doing? He gets a little bit spooked. You don't have to bow to him, he's a friend. He'll forgive you. See, Lee here has been trying to hunt down the Red Viper for years now.
Years.
Mm-hmm. I told him to stop trying to pursue him because it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't rest.
Well, I suppose that does beg a question, Lee. It was one that was raised after you left, but
Yes?
why all this time have you been going after the Red Viper?
Well, I used to be a friend with one of the house members, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think they were a Yaxley. Yes, Yaxley. It was just a passing acquaintance, and they were... Wow. The Red Viper killed them in front of me. And then ran off into the night.
Couldn't have been easy to deal with. So you've been hunting him ever since.
An assassin like that has no right to live either, in my opinion. Okay, hold on now, Jonathan will say. We gotta bring you to justice, remember? What is this vigilante bullshit you're talking about? Yeah, as you can see, he's traumatized, the poor thing.
Well, he has a right to feel that way. But you are correct that if we really do have a justice system, he needs to be arrested, not killed.
Exactly.
Did you get a chance to look into Paul's identity?
Yep, he's just a John Doe, to be honest. He used to run... I didn't used to run a supermarket. He used to work at a supermarket and got fired, but that's all their history. They got into a little accident at the workplace. A box fell on their head and it made that nasty scar on his face.
Well, I can answer if I can help you rule it out completely then. The Red Viper's last name is Reese. House Reese is a vassal house to House Hurun. Now, if you've heard the name Reese before, it's because the Red Viper's father, William Reese, a man who was the Red Viper before him, was also a member of the Stuart House's Royal Guard. Sir William Reese, or better known by his actual name that he preferred to go by, was known as the Sword of Dawn's First Light. The best swordsman and fighter that Keita had ever seen.
Sounds pretentious to me, says Jonathan.
Now, a lot of people would say that, and then they'd see him in action.
Oh, I believe it.
Anyway, Sir William Reese actually met his match against my father, Michael Aaron. So my father and 5 other men who had gone to try and reclaim the body of his departed sister. When that fight began, It was 6 people against 2. Sir William Reese and his squire, along with my father and 5 other men. When all was said and done, only my father and one of his bannermen, Sir Gregory Talhart, ever lived to see the end of that day. The other 4 had been killed, one by Sir William Reese. He was good, and his son is cut from the same cloth.
So truly talented swordsmen and fighters then, in that case, Lee will ask.
That, along with her on assassin's training, and you have a pretty deadly cocktail.
I thought they were just some guy killing people out of nowhere.
Now, people say they have trouble with mercenaries. All an assassin is a precise mercenary. But when you really get down to it, an assassin is just a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. It's the one who wields it that makes that decision. So your friend from House Yaxley died because someone else wanted him dead.
I guess I should rethink my methods and figure out who hired him.
That's certainly one way you can go about it, and I think it would probably be a better use of your time, though that's only my opinion. I will say, though,
Isabel,
if
thank you, sir.
If you are going to attempt to arrest him, don't try it alone.
I'm going to, as you say, I'm going to focus on finding whoever bought him in the first place. I don't want to get near a professional assassin. I just thought there was some crazy serial killer. I can't believe it. Lee will leave. Lee will leave.
Wish him the best of luck.
Oh, he needs it. That guy is total novice, by the way.
I never would have guessed. Miles says, letting just a touch of sarcasm get in his voice.
Well, you know, some people get into his job thinking that it's as simple as profiling someone, but hey, it's not that easy.
No, it isn't. But how are you doing?
I've had better days, but I just heard about all the police members that were killed at the plaza. I mean, they're investigating that now, is what I mean. Seems that the police force finally got to the plaza after all. Although
any preliminary findings we should be aware of?
It's as it was described by the plasma team. They're actually working together to solve the matter.
Huh. Alright.
Unfortunately, it's not quite easy to do everything, considering that everyone turned into a Pokemon and all the buildings were collapsing and bandits came out of the woodworks to steal everything. Did you hear what they're calling it now, this entire event? They gave it a name, and it's being rumored around the city.
So, what have the historians decided to call this particular chapter of history?
The Great Conversion.
I suppose the name fits. Not the name I would have given it, but I'm not a historian, so I don't get to make that call.
I think they're calling it that because not only have people changed, but the entire society has changed, the political aspect has changed, and the house's organizations have all changed. Everything has turned, not just people.
I suppose. The power of the houses has been diminished by this all, but I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Oh, for whatever reason, out there, out in the town. May as well show you. Pulls out a newspaper that is, let's see, about 2 months ahead of your current day.
Ooh.
If that's not freaky enough, you should see what the header is.
Well, let's take a look here.
The houses of Keita have fallen.
The hell?
As far as I know, most of the houses have fallen and they've been attacked. But thankfully,
Attacked
it
by
seems
what?
the mafia and the razors.
The razors.
Haha, out of character knowledge type. You've never wondered what the team of this place is called, have you? The evil organization of this place, of this region?
We have only ever.
God. I should have known out of character. There's always an evil team. There's always an evil team in every region.
There's
Should be
more.
Team Razor got to them.
Incredible.
They wouldn't have been able to do it unless they had something else going to bat for them.
They're led by Slim.
Slim.
Is commanding the mafia, and they hired Team Razor to demolish the houses. Thankfully, though, for you, the Aaron estate still stands. Very much strong. Seems like your house is very strong after all.
Well, that house was always built to last, as are the people who swear allegiance to it.
Indeed. Now,
I'm more interested in this Slim person. Does he actually have a real name?
no, that's his code name. Everyone knows him as Slim. So far, he's been identified as a Corvus Squire.
I freaking knew it!
Out of character.
Oh shit!
Yes, out of character?
Could you repeat that one more time? Corvus Squire?
Yes, Corvus Squire. Remember the Corvus Squire that appeared in the park?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Slim.
Sure do.
Ding,
The one
ding,
that
ding, ding,
dealt
ding, ding,
9
ding.
injuries in a single hit.
Yes.
What Corvus Squire smile?
The one who was like, oh, I don't give out my name to anyone. Why you think he wasn't giving out his name to anyone?
The one who had a very vested interest in Sam. Yeah.
Because like, oh, the guy I killed is around. How did that happen?
Well, that's totally not gonna come into play later. Nope, not at all. Oh boy.
Well, if you know, however, sorry,
I think I may have seen
continue
that
with
guy
your thing.
before.
Straight. You were saying about Slim?
I may have seen that guy before.
Oh, really? Well, not surprised. I don't know if you've noticed the date on the newspaper.
It's forward dated. So whoever did this, so they're pulling a hell of a prank. But this really did come from the future, which frankly I'm not putting too much stock in.
I've been sitting here mulling on with this entire information I've received, and it fell into my laps recently from the police stations. Unfortunately for all of you, we've been in an immense bubble. It's been 2 months and 10 days since the Great Conversion.
The fuck?
Have you not noticed how time is really slow here? For whatever reason?
I have been noticing that, but outside.
In here, time is going extremely slow. By 10.
Okay.
So it's been 70 days, not 7. For whatever reason, this entire area has been going really slow, and everyone has been calculating the entire area to be centered on this tower specifically. I don't know for what reason, but something in the middle here is the cause of everything being slow in the entire city.
Huh. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Jonathan.
You're welcome. And unfortunately for all of you, it's bad news. The Mafia has been planning outside, and at 10 times speed, you can understand that their plans have advanced significantly.
Well, that's it then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need
However,
to start moving against them with a little more pep in our step if we're going to head them off.
something, however, worries me immensely.
I'll hear it.
The daggers, you know of them, right?
I'm familiar with them, yes.
House Huron
And their
is
work.
in the outskirts of the entire bubble. However, I feel that if the daggers wanted you dead, you would have already been dead. Start. Something
Well,
went on.
I may have a theory about that.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, I'm going to ask that what I'm about to tell you stays between us. Cannot be told to anyone else.
Hey, from one Riolu to the other, sure.
All right. As I understand it, the daggers serve two purposes to House Huron. They're not just assassins, but they're a walking trophy set.
That's the theory.
Seventh dagger, Miles says, taking a stick from out of one of the planters that's slightly moist at the tip, so he can actually like draw on the ground with it. He starts drawing out the Huron sigil, pointing out the 7 different points.
Yeah.
Seventh dagger is House Aaron. If you're familiar with Zor downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
he's the seventh dagger. The least of the assassins, still dangerous, but the least dangerous among them. Number 6.
Hold on. Ooh, okay. Lucky for you. Okay. This Zor kid, right? That's the raptor
now?
guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I actually spoke to him.
how did he come across to you?
Incredibly nice kid, actually. He says that he
Nice.
escaped whoever number 6 is.
Well, that's the other person that we're trying to make contact with down south. Karis alias Yaxley. Number 6 in the countdown.
Oh, I don't care. Did I say that Karis was Yaxley?
Yes.
Oopsies. I'll fix it.
I don't remember
first.
that.
I don't remember if we were actually told which family, what each of the daggers
And
came
always
from.
retcon to be correct.
Yeah.
Never feel ashamed to retcon and correct it to what you actually meant.
Yeah, big agree.
Let me look at my notes here. Sorry for this hiccup.
Bless you.
Ow! Bless you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Right, sorry for the hiccup. Just give me a moment. Okay, so okay. So you know that Hester is oh.
Hester's number 4, but Miles hasn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, there's that one. I'd say Karis Babington.
All right. But Miles,
Apologies
has
for
Miles figured that out yet?
that. You would know because of how their demeanors are, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
With Karis alias Babington at number 6. Dangerous, but untested. We're trying to make contact with him down south, so that's a work in progress.
What do we know of them?
They're in Amalga. Again,
Me too.
No. It's Pichu. Just to correct you.
Pichu, yeah.
All good.
At number 5, we have Ramiel, alias Mandel.
That's the guy that you fought outside, right?
Correct. We have him in custody, but still he's pretty dangerous. Coming in at number 4, Jay Hester. Don't know where he is right now. Words has it, Corey Cromwell has successfully turned him double agent for us. Unfortunately, he's been made. So, whatever inside intel he was planning to give us, isn't going to be good for too much longer outside of just helping us understand the internal structure.
So we can trust number 4 then.
We can for now. Though if you do need to know more about that, you may want to speak with my half-brother David.
Okay.
We don't know who number 3 or number 2 are. But we can know that at least one of the royal houses accounts for them. Coming in at number 1, though, it's not a Huron. It's a Stewart.
The dead house?
It's correct. She goes by the name
How?
of Celine Stewart.
How's that possible?
I don't... Apparently, when she made contact with me, and I swear it was her, just as sure as I'm alive, she identified herself to me as Celine Stewart. I was watching her aura, and she was not lying to me.
You encountered her? When? Outside?
Last night. I was standing over by the window just north of here, and, well, if what's been said about her is to be believed, she is probably one of the most dangerous we have not seen anyone on Keita more dangerous than her, than perhaps the time when the Stewarts had Varisia at their beck and call.
Jonathan wipes sweat from his forehead right now, and he says, Miles, I'm sorry to tell you, but if what I know about the daggers is true, and you said you encountered number 1 like that, I think your days are numbered.
See about that. But for right now, at least what she told me, she's interested in just sitting back and watching. I don't know what her end game is, but she has her sights set on being the mastermind behind every last house falling to the ground and being crushed.
He looks at the newspaper. I think I know where she's going.
Where is she going?
Points at the picture of the Aaron estate still standing. It's the last house to stand, and they're holding well. You better get your ass there pronto.
I'll go alone if I have to. But I'll bring this to the others. Once I've read them up to speed on what's going to happen, I'll make sure that, well, we pull the trigger on this sooner rather than later.
Keep the newspaper. He hands you the newspaper.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Don't let any citizens know yet. If they know that they're inside a time bubble, they're gonna freak out.
I'll keep that secret safe with me. Thank you.
And be careful of the Mafia and Team Razor.
Would you believe me if I told you I've actually stared down the Mafia before and come out on top?
Did you now?
Does the name Donnie Franco ring any bells to you?
Isn't he... Didn't he technically retire from being Mafia?
Well, a few months ago, he was the capital regime for all of Mayotta's east side. His nephew got into an altercation with me. He got arrested, and he got caught with a weapon. He was looking at doing about 7 years, and Donnie tried to cut a deal with me that I'd say the weapon was mine. In exchange, he gave me $500K, and that charge got taken off his rap sheet.
So... you basically put someone in their place.
Well, it's a little more complicated than that. I let him take a few swings at me because my boot one day scraped his car, and, well, after several police officers ordered him to stop punching me, he took one more swing at me and was going to get put away for aggravated assault.
Hmm.
It was not a fun experience, but I was able to expedite all my immigration paperwork, as well as, well, you remember that Ninetales that I asked you to find back when you went out to the east side?
Yeah.
She needed a cancer treatment that was very expensive. And, well, with the rest of the money that I had left over after paying all the expediting fees, I got her that cancer treatment.
All while still staring down at the mafia, huh?
It's not exactly something I'm looking to repeat, but yeah. Yeah, I did.
He's gonna look at you straight in the eye. We'll see. Let's see.
Pearly.
I rolled for it, and it happened. I'm gonna let it happen.
It happened.
Miles, you're right.
Here's to hoping I stay that way.
You know,
I'm gonna go ahead and see if
I was never
ahead.
one for kings or queens of like any place. I believe more in, democratic elections like the mayor. But I think if you were king, I think that would be alright with me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have to make a new icon, but that's for another day.
That's the 12 relationship rank up. Give us the new thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we saw this the other day, didn't we?
So, Jonathan has been always looking for someone to be like, yeah, I want to kind of take care of these fucking dicks.
What? Wow.
And he found that in you now. Damn. And I rolled for it.
I'd follow you.
I'll give it on the 18 plus, and you rolled the 20. So I'm like, you know what? Just level him up. Fuck it.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you get analyzer.
Wait.
Woo! Yoda, don't forget to add this to the sheet.
I got it.
All right.
And now you get to know what the next one is, due to things.
Yeah, let's take a
that's
peek.
so
See.
That's
you
so
get-
convenient.
What you get next is gear up plus 1 equipment slot.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's what you can get next. So
I can't wait to not equip anything.
I can't
desperately
wait to
need
be.
that.
I can't wait to be even more decked out than I already am.
I can't wait to not afford to be able to equip anything.
what do you
We're
mean?
working on it.
You can borrow Celeste's
Me
wedding
IRL,
dress.
for real.
No, no one's borrowing the wedding dress. Fuck off, Scott.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh right.
right.
The Jonathan parts are locked out. One moment.
Oh yeah. Yes.
He can no
Save
longer
all of the
go-
12. Save all of the 12.
He can't go evil anymore, everyone. We've got another one.
You're close.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wouldn't we be able to see the backwards one as well?
Yeah, that's the backwards one. Oh wait. Oh
we
yeah.
already know what all the backwards ones are, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, not the
Not
We
all
well,
of
not
them.
the
It's got
not the one in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been
But-
really bad for me.
But this one would have meant that here enemies can equip things,
Oh.
like more things equipped on enemies.
So our most likely to be evil right now is Owen?
Yes.
We're working on it.
You still have to save Frank, Owen, and Ian.
I plan on
We're
working on
working
Frank
on it,
in
we're
just a
working on
moment,
it.
Scott.
I refuse to not save Ian, even though I feel like the things he's giving us are.
Listen,
Frank just wants to be.
It's save them all or
Dad.
save none of them right now.
Wow.
All right. Thank you for your time, Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go get the rest of the team appraised on what's going on.
I want to thank you for your confidence in me. It's been refreshing, that's for sure. Is there
It's
anything?
always a pleasure.
Is
It's
there,
always a pleasure dealing with Mayotta's finest.
is there anything I need to be on the lookout for? About these daggers?
If you do encounter one of them, don't try and take them on alone.
Understood. He shakes your hand like, you know, real bros, and leaves.
Yes.
Don't you mean paw? It's paw shaking.
Paw shake,
Hang on,
yeah.
hang on. I've got the V emote that I need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Listen to
Where-
me, all of you.
Hmm?
Miles is speaking. Miles is trying to reach out with aura to everyone on the team, whether they can truly understand this or not.
Oh, Celeste can.
Stella shuts down immediately.
Yeah.
If you can hear this message, meet me in the guild hall as soon as you can. Done, and you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Something
okay.
just came up, and you need to hear this.
No.
Stella
guess,
Bugs Bunny meme, no.
I guess that's our cue to transition.
Yeah, you will hear the message after you're done with whatever you're doing first.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So speaking of schmoozing with the 12.
Okay, you're next because I found you.
Oh, hello.
I find it funny you found K next because I was right up.
Oh,
Also,
lol.
I should have brought Emmerich with me.
Oh, sure.
Get the boyfriends. Come on, Scott.
Yeah. Get the muffin and the, I don't know what to call him, Rick.
Honey bun.
Alright, so is this family like actually here right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he
Hey
something?
everyone, enjoy dinner?
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome. Alright, 10, you're up. Would you mind coming with us?
He'll nod.
Cool. 10 will be back soon.
Bailey, obviously a little bit worried, looks at, Mutin.
Hey, don't worry, sweetie. Cedric's just gonna check him out like he did you.
She smiles
Make sure
and shakes her
everything's
head.
good.
And, sorry, and nods her head, rather. Then goes back to Grandpa Pangoro.
Alright, let's get going. This way, please.
Hi, I'm Ruby. No, let me put her away.
Does Ruby want to get checked out?
No. No.
Alright, so fast travel, I guess.
Do you not have control over Emmerich?
Oh, I do, that's right. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah. We're here again.
Alright, I know it looks like a smaller room, but this is where we're heading. Come on in.
What? Why this small room? Dad?
Wait, what?
Mutant
Yeah.
asks, why this small room? Dad? He's trying.
We have a friend in here that'll help us get to Cedric.
Alright.
Come on in.
Oh, it's outer space!
We're all in outer space. Well, maybe less outer.
Why are we in space? Emmerich will say.
Oh, it's just one space compared to another. There's nothing odd about it. Hello, Salazzle.
Hello. Where would you like to go?
Would you mind taking us or connecting us to the lab?
Do you
We have
want...
an appointment with Cedric.
Let me go get him. One moment. Whoops. Why did I open token settings? Get out of here. Alright. Oops. Oh.
Oh, I thought he would have actually like gone down.
Wait, you're here too?
Oh, hey. I didn't think you'd come in that way.
What are we doing in
Hey.
space?
Wow.
Space! Space,
It'll all
space,
make sense.
space, space, space!
Space. Gotta go to space. Space.
Scepter's never been to space before, or even seen space before.
A cute kid.
Alright, to the lab it is. See the room shift around you, and you're in the lab.
Hey, thank you very much.
That's certainly a way to do it. How is this happening? I'm not gonna question this.
Oh, I assure you, space is a lot more malleable than you may believe.
Oh,
Now then.
dear.
He puts his hand on Cedric's shoulder and they move over to the lab side of things.
Alright, don't need to guide me. Space! Space gone.
Come this way, Ten. Onto the table here, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Alright, Cedric.
Alright.
So, this is how we found Ten. He's
well.
very smart, as you'll find out.
I can tell, you can communicate perfectly. Let's see. I'm sure there's no harm in it. Can you say ah for me? Mutant opens his mouth and he looks in and he's like, well, I can't say it's one of the first, I mean, you know. I guess I'll be able to say that I opened someone's mouth and there was a way outside from within. But it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with him, well, theoretically speaking.
We would just like to make sure he'll be able to grow up nice and healthy.
Yeah, but I know kids should have sturdy bones, but this is another problem altogether. He looks at the hammer to chest for reflexes and then thinks about it hard and he just tosses it behind him. Nope. Emmerich dodges out of the way.
Hey, careful.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. He looks at his knee. You know, the bone knee that he has. What's with the spots on you? On your bone structure? Do you know? Mutant will shake his head. Ah, well. Let's see.
I know you had conversations with some of the scientists there. Did they ever say anything that we should know about?
They mentioned something about tissue not forming. Or not holding, rather. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Professor Levinton's voice to Cedric. I'm gonna do it now.
Oh no.
Well, he's right about that, you see. The tissue's not really holding onto his skeletal structure at all. It's quite strange. But it seems that the skeletal structure that's outside of him, while it didn't hold any sort of muscle tissue to create skin or anything, or another eyeball, it certainly managed for an interesting and hardly resistant skeletal structure. It's actually safer to hit him from his bone side than his non-bone side.
Please don't hit him.
I will not hit him. I'm just saying the facts. Although, Mutant, yes, I have a question for you. Can you probably see through that other eye of yours? You know, the one that doesn't have the eyeball. He kinda nods. How strange! That's kind of interesting.
It's pretty cool, I must say.
I wouldn't say cool, more like a strange, mystery to solve.
Cedric, please stop saying strange.
Oh, I apologize. When I mean strange, it's more that I am actually fascinated by this kind of occurrence, more or less. Like, how is it that you can see through an eye that doesn't contain any ways to receive light, you know? Eyes have cones, and those are the ones that receive light. And, well, if you don't have an entire ocular eye to grab all the light and redirect it, you know, to your brain. I'm getting ahead of myself. Could I please have some samples?
Samples of what?
You know, samples of, well, not blood this time, actually. Because he's quite healthy, actually. But... how do I go about it? It's not that I need a fragment of bone from his body, not at all. Rather, I just need to take pictures.
Oh, that would be fine. Right, 10?
Uh-huh. Takes a bunch of pictures. And... alright. Time to check with the X-ray.
The what?
The X-ray! Come with me, Mutant. Don't worry, it's only a different type of picture that goes through your body.
Is that safe, Emmerich?
It's alright. Please use these vests here. I only need to take a portion of your skull here. Alright. That's
what was
good
that
enough.
noise?
Oh, that was the picture being taken.
It's so loud.
It doesn't seem like this Mew clone is going to be able to have any sort of skin around his skeletal portion of his body. As a matter of fact, it seems like the body's adapted that skeleton part to be his actual skin, on that side at least. There's actually overgrown bone tissue on top of the bone.
Is that so?
Indeed. He is safe. I'd be careful about his eye socket, though. We don't know exactly what that's all about.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. How are you feeling, 10?
I've always felt good, it's just that... I don't know. Does that mean I have to stop poking inside my skull? You what?
What happens when you do that, but don't do it?
Don't do it, please. You can't... Yeah, it's obscured. Of course in the image, but... There is... like... You know what's inside a head, right?
I would think so.
Yes, you have one. So... There's meat things inside the head.
Meat things,
And you can
okay.
access them through the openings, but I'm not gonna go into detail on that. Please be careful. Actually... Ooh. I have a brilliant idea. The reason why I don't want you to go into your head like this because it can be actually kind of non-hygienic at all. We can create a sort of glass lid. Or... Okay.
Yes?
Do you think that it should be something along the lines of like father like son?
Wait, you mean...
Give him an eye.
Would he still be able to see, though?
That is a good question. And if it's not the case, we can always pull out the eye implant. I'm absolutely willing to test this.
What do you think about that, 10? I used to have a glass eye in my right eye socket instead of Luca.
Really?
Yeah, although mine looked human and I wasn't particularly a fan of that. If we do that, would 10 be able to choose how it looks?
I was actually wanted to ask about that, Mr. Cedric. Can I... Oh... Oh, goodness. That's an absolutely beautiful idea. I'd be willing to compensate. And willing to be... I'd be willing to get that eye wish.
What would you need? What would you need me to do for this?
Oh, I do need a picture.
Pardon?
I took it already. The flash was bright.
I see where this is going.
Alright,
Oh, that's wholesome.
I need to get to work now. Toodaloo, everyone! Oh, Zappy, come here, please. Zap!
Oh, he has a name. He's so cute.
My dear
That's how every Pokemon
Zappy.
trainer's born.
Oh.
Aww.
I guess they want to stay here, so I'll make that happen.
Yeah.
And so they stay here.
Kale put an arm around 10. Alright, let's head back. You did great, kid.
Thanks, Dad. Give me a moment, I'm still leaving. I'm still putting Cedric at the lab.
Oh.
Janet asking, how are you getting these people in here?
Space is malleable.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Lazo. I hope you don't mind.
Don't mind what?
I asked the doctors if I could have an eye like yours.
Like mine?
Yeah. Not
Like-
not Luca. Your eye.
Aww. Oh, 10. Gives him a hug.
I want to be able to tell people I meet in the future that I have my father's eyes.
Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Ah!
Get
fucking cheesed,
bro!
Giga, we need to add the cast hearts melt to the card. Jesus Christ! Oh,
Oh
man,
my
we got more
goodness.
fuzzies. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
I'm not crying.
Kay's
I'm
gonna
not
cry.
crying.
I'm crying for you already. There's tears.
That is the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Oh, are you crying, Yoda?
I'm about to.
This is too wholesome.
He's not crying, Sass. You're crying.
Shut the fuck up, Laura.
Mutan's gonna look at Emmerich now and ask, I don't have ears, but I guess I'd, you know, love to have earrings as well. Maybe. I want to look like my parents.
Scott, you're killing me.
Scott, please continue.
Whatever you do, Scott, don't stop.
Never. Emmerich will say, I'm sure we can figure something out. Isn't that right, Muffin?
I love that nickname too.
I can hear your blush.
Yeah, shut up.
It's
Shut
so
up.
cute.
Yoda
Shut
doesn't
up.
say shut up, Howard.
Pandora
Moving
here being
on.
like, I can hear your blush. No, she's not here.
I may have diabetes.
Alright. Do you want me to move on to someone else so you don't die of blush?
Well, there's this moment that suddenly gets interrupted by.
The message.
If you can hear this message, get to the guild hall immediately. Jonathan just showed me something big, and you all need to see it.
Oh dear. It sounds like something just came up. Emmerich, I gotta get going.
I'll take care of our son. Don't worry.
Thank you. He hugs them both.
Mhm.
I'll see you as soon as I can.
Now, Mutin. If you want, you can call me the mother as well, if that helps things. Nah, I have two dads. That's okay too.
You are my dad.
You're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie.
You cannot escape Muten's gaze. Oh, you mean my dad's?
To quote someone in chat, stop, we're already dead.
Oh hey, it's Kat and Sam's turn.
Cam.
Okay. Last I saw Alex, they were out here somewhere.
You see Brooke just with his fingers just going like portrait, like at Alex as Alex is bathing and honestly kind of like embracing her more feminine side more.
You know, I feel bad if we interrupt, but at the same time, glad to see they're enjoying themselves.
Ooh, friends. I'm okay. I apologize for being so cold last time, but Alex did indeed say that they had watercolors. Can you believe it?
That's good to
I
hear.
fancy that. I wonder what else they have here then by
Well.
that logic.
And I finally found my first practice piece. Looks at Alex, just portrait again.
Huh. You know, I think Alex would actually really enjoy that.
Oh, she is a beauty.
Yeah, speaking of, we are actually here to talk to her.
Oh, goodness, I wish I had a picture. How am I gonna pay without a reference?
I don't want to interrupt it if you need her.
Oh, it's more of, I want to sort of give a gift because she was able to give me the watercolors. Well, I gotta go get them still, but it's more of a thank you, and I want it to be a surprise.
I mean, hey, we could, if Stella lets us, we could get a photo of her for you.
I would really appreciate that. Thank you. I
No
will.
worries.
I will find a place to do my art. After I get my tools, of course. Adieu, Sam and Catherine.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Glad to see they're doing a lot better now that they know that we have watercolors.
I'm glad Alex is able to help him so fast.
Honestly, I'm all for it. Hey, Alex.
Hey, the water's fine. Come in.
Kat's about to, and then she looks at Sam's like,
Exactly.
It's fine. We can go.
Blub 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 blub.
It doesn't seem to be doing the thing it did before anymore.
Guess it is alright then. And then Kat just like deer paddles towards Alex.
You see Johnny like sort of do like a leap in the air and just fall flat on the water, and he's floating there. Like a wet
Sword in the
Aw.
pool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a pool sword.
Yep. He's floating like a pool sword. And there he goes.
We'll catch up with him later. Hey, been meaning to catch up with you.
You suddenly
What
hear
are you
from the
doing?
other side before you're able to talk to Alex, someone going like, "Why is there a sword in the water?" Ah!
I forgot Azabram was here. at the pool.
I hope
Oh.
Johnny doesn't rust.
Master, please.
I mean, I don't think I've heard of I don't think steel types normally rust. Something to do with how their
Eh.
bodies are. But
Hey,
that's for later.
your sword's a Pokemon. It will not rust. And if it rusts, I guess Pokemon can biologically get rid of the dust, you know.
Okay. Probably wouldn't be too hard. It'd be like shedding it out a layer of skin.
Uh-huh. So, what brings you guys here?
So, oh boy, where do we begin with this one? So you know how Martha and Marcus weren't able to see each other the other day?
Yeah, I'm still pissed off about that.
Well, good news, went to them to speak to them the other day, and they were together, and, we don't have a pool chair in here, do we?
Well, hold on. She's gonna swim and talk to the buoys. Some of the buoys bring pool chairs. We.
Oh, thank you, Weasel.
We.
They really have everything here. They really have everything here. But I'm getting off topic. So they were together, yay. At how do I? So, I guess I should start from the start. So, while we were looking at the floors, we accidentally found Martha and Marcus's room. We didn't realize it was theirs at the time, but
Oh. I actually didn't know they had a room here. Oh.
yeah, it's up on the 3rd floor if you want to check it out later.
Oh, those two could make a home even in a closet. That's how much they love each other.
Funny you should mention that. One of the closets was just full of coffee beans.
I knew it.
But
Listen, no matter what those two, whatever they get into, they're gonna pursue their love to the ends of the earth, even for eternity. If I'm
Or the
concerned.
end of time.
In the end of time, that's a good one.
they might actually.
What?
So I know this was kind of invasive, but we didn't realize at the time. We saw that you guys had been on a clinical trial.
Oh right, that thing. We got paid a lot of money.
Yeah, oh my god. So, have you heard of about something called God's blood?
Not myself personally, but oh god, is that what we got?
Yeah. So good news and bad? I don't know if this classifies as bad. Does this classify as bad, Sam?
Alex will chuckle.
Sam kind of like waves his hand back and forth in a so-so manner.
Yeah, it didn't do anything, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, about that, it didn't do anything because so when I say God's blood, I'm being literal here.
Well, it didn't do anything to me. I think.
You remember that trip we took a little while back?
Yeah.
So, remember how you were able to change your type?
Oh yeah, that's super cool. I didn't know Celandis could do that.
They can't.
What?
Well, not normally. Everyone who would have been part of those trials likely has developed.
Are you saying the
anomalous
thing that I
abilities.
got made me choose all the types that I can choose all the time?
Yes, actually.
I like that. I've heard that Pokemon can have only 1 or 2 types. Well, screw that. I have them all. Conforming to one type or the other.
That's
Bless her.
I'll be honest, she's taking this a lot better than I expected.
Which one did I get? Do you know?
You seem to have gotten a pretty popular one, it seems.
I'm just, I guess the skitty's out of the bag. Alex, you got injected with Arceus blood. Have fun.
Gnarly.
But that brings us on to topic the second.
What does that mean exactly, the Wizard approach?
Literally or figuratively? Because depending on who you ask, I have a slightly
literally. It's K. It's Alpha Weasel, rather.
Oh, it's you, Weasel.
That's why you ask you.
You blend in so well with the other Weasels.
Well, I am one.
I guess the easiest way I can describe it is, in addition to being a Salandit, you have Arceus blood in you.
Well, look at that. You know? Now I'm really glad I got the clinical trial.
But, there's side effects.
Side effects, who cares?
Well, the big one is sometimes it can affect your mind and personality.
Wait. Side effects. Oh, now I'm really happy I took it for sure. I know what side effect I got.
You do? Cat tilts her head at this.
Well, it's obvious. Kind of like... Sort of like poses.
Out of character. What do we see?
She's just posing.
You see us landed.
She has to land it, and she's gorgeous.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that.
Cool.
My side effect is girl.
Oh gods, yeah. Does Arceus have that kind of power? I mean, I guess most of the legendaries are technically gender neutral from what we've recorded, but
that's what I choose to believe.
I think that's
Sorry, you were saying, Sky?
I feel like if you're the type of being that could shape and reorganize time, space, or matter, other things kind of don't matter quite as much. Kind of just do whatever you want.
Do whatever I want, you say. Now that's a dangerous thought.
I mean, hey, you get to... Bonus points, it means you get to express yourself how you want. But, back to the really important thing I wanted to talk to you about. Martha and Marcus, they've also got some too.
Ooh, lucky them.
And, tell me, Alex, what do you know about the Olga and Palkia?
The gods of time and space?
Yeah.
Oh, I know they hate each other.
Well, I have reason to believe that whatever caused them to not be able to be in their Staryu Bucks has something to do with those powers.
Are you saying they got Dialga and Palkia?
Yeah.
The universe fucked up. Dialga and Palkia are known for fighting each other all the time. And now the universe is really trying to pull them apart, huh? Well, no amount of Godblood is gonna keep those two apart, that's for sure. No matter if they're meant to hate each other. I bet they're gonna turn the whole thing around and love each other for eternity. That's what I believe.
That's where this gets funny. Um, I've met future Marfa and Marcus.
One moment. Roll me a d20.
Hang on. Where? Oh, no, please. Oh wow, they've even changed how the dice thing works.
Yeah, there's a thing on the side.
Oh, it even has a fudge thing. Oh, that's cool.
No, if you would have met them in the future, you would have told all of us. You would have told me, right? I guess this is why you're telling me then, huh?
Chances are they already know what's happening, and likely someone beat them to the punch. I don't know for sure, to be honest. I've only really had little tiny chances to talk to them, and to be honest, I don't want to push it more than I already have.
Are they still together?
Yeah, actually.
Well,
I
well,
think.
well.
They were the last time we saw them.
Still is a weird term with what we've had to deal with those two.
Those two cannot be apart from each other, I swear to God. Well, I mean, I sort of... Whoever Arceus is going to be, because I don't think it's gonna be me.
Well, the important thing is tying back to that side effects on personality thing. So we don't know for sure why, but we have reason to believe that the less physical changes there are, the more likely that a personality alteration has happened.
Well, I've changed none at all.
It seems to be variable. Cat just shrugs at this. Like, one case we've seen so far was after the fact, but I know chances are you're gonna visit them at some point. If anything weird does happen with them, I wanted you at least to be aware.
I really appreciate that. But there's nothing to worry about. Martha and Marcus can move mountains. Or I guess planets this time, huh?
Yeah. We still don't know why or how that's working, if there's any reason for it, but on the off chance something did happen in the future or the past or whatever, I don't know, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
What does that mean? I never heard of that term before.
It's from a TV show I used to watch.
Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure Dialga and Palkia are gonna help both of them.
Here's where things get even more complicated.
Oh yeah?
They may not be in our current plane of reality.
So are they in a boat of reality or whatever? Alex is thinking about planes of like aerocrafts, not planes of, you know.
No, they straight up bounced.
Oh. Wait. Then who's taking wait. If the gods of time and space are gone, who's taking care of that now?
I think, call me crazy, but I think Martha and Marcus, or future Martha and Marcus, I give up trying to make sense of the whole thing.
I think your friends are going to be busy for a while.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is probably the fairest reaction.
That's awesome.
But the thing is, it's future them, and I also wanted you to be aware that they do meet up with each other again.
Alex is gonna scream up from the pool like, Yo, guys! It's your
Oh
girl
my God.
Alex. Could I get a coffee
Alex, no.
here?
Alex, no, please.
Ah, come on, I want a coffee. She's looking up at the sky.
I don't know how it works, to be honest. I didn't really get the chance to ask them.
Hmm.
I've also got a bit of Palkia blood, but
Wait, what?
my case is weird, and if I try to explain it, we'll be here forever. Long story short, I didn't get mine the same way as you guys.
Well, which one do you get? Wait, you said a bit of Palkia. What does that mean?
This cat kind of just like sinks under the water nervously.
You ever had a Long Island iced tea?
Ooh, okay.
A little bit of everything in a glass.
Well, look at you. A whole big deer full of a bunch of different things. You go slay, girl. Choose what path you want. If you have everything, basically, is what I'm understanding, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
He's got a point there, you know.
I guess, but cat eventually just like rises a bit up high enough to speak properly. Is like, I guess that's part of the problem. I don't know what I want.
Hey, chill out, right? Just relax for now. I'm sure if things will sort themselves out anyway. I mean, if you're basically God now, and the world isn't exploded yet, that means that you did something right in the future.
I mean, point of order. If they're together in the future, it means we have a future to begin with, which means...
It means that you completely did it. You figured yourself out. Congratulations.
I sure hope that's how that works.
I mean... Last time I saw Future Martha, she said she'd been living for millennia.
Okay.
I don't know what this means for everyone else, because we don't really have a frame of reference for this stuff. Does everyone get pseudo-immortality? What if... Is there a ranging scale?
What do you think the over-under is on meeting your future self?
I half expect it, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm ready to meet future me.
Well, I'm sure someone has to take charge of the people that have to die in the future, you know? I can't imagine... Well, that's up to you, Catherine, now, isn't it? Do you want everyone to stay alive forever? You got a lot of choices to make.
Oh. I'm not good with responsibility.
Chill out.
Sam will pat Cat on the shoulder.
Hey,
I've never even had a job in my life.
Hey, girl, chill. The entire fabric of space-time is being controlled by 2 coffee shop managers. I think you'll do fine. 2 coffee managers that love each other so much that they would break all the rules in order to be together forever. So I think you're gonna do well.
Just one hoof at a time, right?
Yeah. I do feel a bit better. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, just relax.
But there is one thing that's bothering me, is that other Salandit that's running around.
The other
You know the
Salandit?
one, right?
Yeah.
There's... He's got a few screws loose, I think is the easiest way to put it.
Oh, I think I've seen that crazy Salandit there. I don't know.
The way he talks, it's like he knows what's going to happen. Like, full Matt Prophet style, but...
Well, I don't know what to say about that, but good luck, I guess.
Well, if you see them, keep an eye out for us, would you?
I
don't-
will.
I don't know what their connection is, but I want to say 70 to 80% sure they have some connection to Martha and Marcus as well.
Holy shit, they got a kid!
And, I mean, I guess they are still Salandit / Salazzle? They don't actually look that different from a Salandit or Salazzle now that I think about it.
The god of time and space could be that little dude that drinks coffee with his feet. Oh, reality's gonna get so funky and I'm all in for it. I am signed up. I'm ready to check out.
Well, I think the last thing that we should probably tell you is that's why things have been so weird in the Staryu box. They're not aware of it yet in our current point in time.
Well, I have advice for you. Just relax and just go with the flow of things. Don't be restrained and have fun. As long as you're being careful, of course.
I think I can work with that at least.
Really again?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yes.
We're on a
If I can
fucking
grab
roll
the
today.
square, thank you. Roll 20. You already know what
Grabby's
this is.
the running.
You get-
Grabby the running strike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Acrobatics plus D1.
Yes.
Kay can't use this because he teleports.
I'm gonna use this like a freaking weapon.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was the one after running strike?
The one after,
Uh,
1d plus 1d acrobatics.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yes, let's beef up my acrobatics to be even stronger than it already
Yeah,
is because
not-
my acrobatics is already busted.
Now you can sprint in and do a tackle. Ain't that great?
Basically a free sprint if it's at the start of your turn.
Basically.
Yeah, because see, the last time we went into the coffee shop, we met with them from day 60. So, don't know when, don't know the circumstances, but at some point in the next 60 days, they meet up with each other.
That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, honestly, I was worried. I was worried it was gonna be some kind of like incompatibility because of, you know, time, space, wibbly wobbly. God's blood is Tauros poop.
Say that again.
It's confusing. It doesn't make sense. It's so horrendously inconsistent. Even with the amount people have been getting, it doesn't make sense.
Kind of mucks up everything a little bit, I guess.
You're telling me.
All right. Anything else you want to do, or is this the part where you hear
I
the
think-
message from straight?
Yeah, I think that basically is when we hear the message. It's like, actually, Kat was probably floating, and then the message startled her enough that she, tipped over.
Dunks yourself.
Dunks upside down like an inflatable pool toy.
Yep.
You alright, Kat?
Yeah, I'm good.
Be
Oh god,
careful.
that's. Bleh.
Did you hear that too?
Mm-hmm. I've got a bad feeling about this, Sam.
When do we get good feelings anymore?
Just once. Just once. I'd like. Not even a day, just an afternoon at this rate.
I'm trying.
No, you're not.
I am
No,
trying.
you're
I
not.
swear to
You're not trying hard
God.
enough.
But you guys keep talking to NPCs that have lore dumps and then
You keep
Just-
bringing them to us.
You did the opposite.
It's okay. I like this.
Let's go to Celeste. again.
Yeah,
It's
let's
like
go
how
I
back.
said
I'll-
that back
it's like-
then.
it's-
I'm sorry that you're gonna have to wait on Karmacy.
Oh, I'll give me more time to figure out what I want to say at least.
Be warned, camera movement happening here. Celeste.
Hi. Oh, nose. What do you do? So, as I said earlier, she had two plans, but because another NPC got busy, she's just gonna go talk to Frank. She actually meant to catch up with him before everybody dashed the hell off.
Yeah.
There you guys are.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I meant to ask you a question earlier, Frank. There's a friend of mine I've been actually watching out for since I was given word that he might be here in Keita before, everything went to shit.
Whom are you looking for, if I may ask?
If you happen to get any letters from a guy named Gyre, can you let me know?
Gyre?
Gyre. He's an old friend of mine, and he actually really cared about coming to see my match. But I don't know if he actually made it to Keita.
Let me look at my letters here. No Gyre.
Thought as much. I thought he might try to message me, but I don't have my phone on me, so I have no way of getting in contact with him.
Hold on now. I only have so many letters in my bag.
Letters.
There might be still a letter, just that I don't have it right now.
Well, if you happen to find one, I would love to see it to make sure he's okay. Last thing I would want is him getting into some trouble without his best friend.
I'll let you know. And I'm sure whatever letter that they want to deliver will be addressed to you.
Thank goodness. Kind of easy to track him down, knowing his track record. Can't miss those big dorky glasses anywhere. Sorry to bother you guys. You guys were gonna go meet this Alexi person? I'm kind of sad I didn't get to meet them earlier.
Well, I guess we can bring them up.
I mean, I wouldn't mind talking to them to say hello real quick. If it's not too much trouble for them anyway.
They go look for Alexi. Let me see if they find them. Because that's another entire thing.
Do they find them? Damn, rolls are not nice to you today.
They'll ask around. Wow. I'll bring him. Yeah, Osiris is here too, so.
Ya boy is here.
I'm
yeah,
here.
no. Huh? Oh! Hey, it's finally nice to meet one of Trevor's friends.
Do you know where Grace is?
Sorry. I don't got a clue.
Stares back at Trevor. You told me she knew. Sorry, I think, I confused Grace for, yeah, face. I know about your face.
Trevor, did you really just lie to get your friend to meet your girlfriend?
Whoa, girlfriend.
That's me. Hi.
Stares at you. Well, what do you think? She's going to kick your ass.
Just when I thought I'd get through this session.
What?
You heard him. mean, I've already done it twice.
Point proven. Wait, now, hold on. That's what you get for lying to me, Alexi will say.
Trevor, you shouldn't have to lie to your friends like that. You should just be honest with them.
Listen, I'm looking for someone named Grace Huron. She's supposed to be in this tower, but I can't find her on any of these floors. Do you, by chance, know where she could be?
I don't have much of a clue, but if I see a Grace, I'll let you know. I'll be the first to let you know, okay?
Are you lying to his face?
She never met Grace.
Yeah, she never met Grace.
She's not lying.
Did Miles tell anybody about her?
I thought he did in the board meeting.
So yeah, you would know then.
Oh, well, fuck if I remember. It's almost 2 a.m. Scott, cut me some
Fair
slack.
enough.
Yeah, no, I'm just like fact checking real quick because I know it's late. It's like,
This is the last interaction of the day.
Yeah. I might know, but I don't know where she might be.
Wait, you might know.
I haven't met her in person, but a friend of mine told me about them. I don't have much of a recollection of where she is, so sorry on that point.
Which friend told you? It's that message says that it's urgent, so it could be life or death.
It was one of the other Guildmasters. Her memory seems to be a little scattered. She's got a lot on her mind right now.
Oh wow. You know what? You may have lied to me, Trevor, but you were very helpful after all. See, you get things done even though you're a big goofball. I guess I did something smart.
Yeah, they seem like a nice friend. I can't wait to get to know them better. Celeste internally realizing, oh dear lord.
Well, how's it going?
It's going good. I just wanted to come and check on that real quick because I forgot to ask it because mom and dad were there and my brain just been all over the place. But what's this talk about marrying and stuff?
Oh, I mean, nothing. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my mom and dad for you. They always seem to go everything to the highest portion. I wish they would slow down just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if I was for that to happen, I would like to have my entire family be here at least. I'm still missing one of my Pokemon and it's really worrying me quite a bit.
Oh boy.
Just a lot for a girl to
No
think
way.
about. What? What the fuck, Scott?
Oh, Scott.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find your friend and family, huh?
I mean, we do have a bit of a clue on where they are, but just getting to it is a bit rough.
I'm going immediately.
Trevor, easy, come on. You don't even have a clue of where it is.
You can't stop this goofball. Once he starts, he can't stop.
That's true, but please, for the love of God, don't get hurt. You know how upset I would be if you got hurt.
I'm upset at the idea that one of your family members could get hurt. And I'm not gonna stop until they're saved.
Believe me, the thieves gave me more than enough trouble of stealing all the Pokeballs from me when all this happened.
Wherever this thing is, I'm going immediately, so...
If I can point you in at least somewhat of a direction, it's over by the old mall.
On it!
Me and my big mouth.
Wait. He thinks for a bit. I'll need a team!
Yeah,
you, Frank, you're coming with me! Wait, what?
Sorry, Frank.
I don't appreciate you being that upfront and direct about this entire situation.
Well, Frank, maybe you could get some letters delivered while you're over there, maybe.
This is true.
It would be the smart thing to do, and plus, you're pretty smart. Knowing your way around a place, you could probably be pretty helpful to Trevor's endeavor, because I would rather him not go alone and get hurt and worry my poor heart when I already have enough on my mind.
Yeah, I'll let you even, like, guide the way.
So you want him to be
Yes.
the leader?
Oh, this guy likes to be up front of everything.
He seems like a good leader, after all that he's told us. I think he'd make a fine leader of the team.
Alright, we're gonna find your family.
If you know what the ball looks like, it's a light blue Pokeball. That probably is where they are.
Oh, that's easy. This is gonna be the easiest mission ever. And I'm gonna go deliver all these letters too, and if I'm lucky, find a letter of your friend as well.
Thank you so much. This means a lot.
They do the bro hand fist, and then they start departing.
That's cute. It's at this point that Sarah would also get the message. Oh shit, good timing. I better get heading over there.
You mean Celeste?
Yeah, she.
Celeste, as you're approaching the door to the guild hall, you do notice that Alexi is like in the front, just waiting patiently for someone to open the door.
Oh, should Kay not be here yet then?
Huh?
Should Kaya not be in the room yet then?
Oh, I don't know if you want. It depends. I don't care if you want to be in the room or not. Anyway, works fine by me. He's just waiting there, outside. And presumably everyone that's approaching that direction, you all see him.
We converge.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Oh, hey,
Catherine,
Kay.
too.
Hey! Oh, I guess there was one more. You got
Yeah,
another
later.
request for us?
Oh, hey, Alexi.
Oh, I'm looking for... Oh. Once again,
Oh,
thank you
you're
for the help,
Alexi.
Miss Celeste. Yes,
problem.
I am Alexi. And I wish to find your friend. Your guildmaster, if you will. I have an important message to deliver.
Oh, you're in the right place.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for Grace Huron.
Oh. What for?
It's her message. It's a life or death message.
Life or death?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on in.
Thank you. You see, if both Catherine and Sam see Alexi going into the guild.
Cat would just, the panic expression of when someone puts their hands to their heads. That's Cat again. It's like, oh god, not again, not again. Not
Immediate
again.
concern, yeah.
Question, is this all covered by the mantle? The little blankie?
Disso
Is
has
what?
been covered by a
Oh,
blankie
Disso.
the entire time, yes.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is still covered.
I
Disso
don't know
has
about
been in
the
a
others.
pillow fort for like 7 years.
Yeah.
I'm guessing by that point, maybe Isaac and Despa have also joined in on that pillow fort. So
Yeah,
we
can they go
don't
to?
have-
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
please have them all hide? for a
Isaac
minute?
is the pillow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, apples are floofy. Also, Celeste knows and probably gets an inkling that something's up,
Oh.
and probably just gives a signal to Isaac.
Dash.
Persona 5 was the
Running,
what's
yeah.
the OST? Oh, I think it's this one.
Cat's not going to actually enter the room just yet. I'm just gonna stay out here for now.
Ah, you're one of the guildmasters. I think you're. It may be you, but do you know where? Did you encounter Grace Huron? Apparently, according to your friend here, you had encountered her.
I have encountered her, yes.
Oh,
Do you know where he is? I have an important message to deliver.
Her hands only, I assume.
Yes. No one can see this message but her.
Well, she doesn't exactly appear down here often, so you're gonna be here a while until she decides to come back down. If I had a way of reaching her, I'd reach out to her now.
Kay hops over to the seat.
Well, I have this key card with me that can let me upstairs, but I'm not sure to which floor.
Wait, what?
Yes, it's a one-use key card for one person, though.
I suppose we could have that, could we?
This is strictly for Bridges' business, I'm afraid.
Darn. Well, I'm not sure exactly what floor. I did see her, I didn't get to speak to her.
This is
see.
the worst
Oh, yeah.
time.
Yeah, unfortunate reminder about lying from yeah.
You cannot lie
At
without
least
it.
not well.
Nope.
Kay wasn't planning on lying yet anyway, though.
I suppose a good way to start tracking her down is to know which Pokemon she is, actually. Yes! Everyone turned into a different Pokemon, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
So do you know what Pokemon she is?
What did you call her? She's got, she's really small, white fur, greenery on her back.
That matches her description.
And last we saw her, she was getting medicine from the clinic. You might run into her again if you look for her there. Although I can't really promise that.
That is a good way to start, I suppose, but ideally this message should have been delivered 2 days ago, 3 days ago, goodness me. This message was slated for a long time ago, actually.
If you don't know what's in it, how do you know it's life or death?
It's... the envelope. It means that it's emergent. It must be delivered as soon as possible. People paid handsomely for this message to be delivered at such a rapid time.
Well, I can't say I know the exact floor at which Grace is at, but if you do hang around the medical clinic, perhaps you'll be able to see her there.
I can't say that. I can't say that makes me happy at all.
Actually, it's probably for the best for you.
It's not about me. It's about my job. And I take my job very seriously.
I can respect that. Any other ideas?
I mean, one idea I could do is go to the top floor and then work my way down, but...
You said your card only works once, though.
That is the problem, yes, and as I hear, the fire escapes are actually closed off for whatever reason.
Which is so weird.
It is weird, yes, but that's how it is. Well, I guess I should wait here until they appear. Or until the... sorry, I should wait here until the other Guildmasters appear. Maybe they have clues.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, I heard you talked to some of us already.
Yes, but I'm unsure if I've spoken to all of you. I'm not sure how big your group is.
Who did you meet so far?
I met... I believe he met Sam and Catherine, right?
That is correct.
That's probably why Kat's dancing outside. I could fucking see you in the corner of my screen doing that.
Yeah, I don't remember if Kat actually did mention she was one of the Guildmasters, though.
I don't know if we did. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
So the only one you haven't met so far is Stella. Wonder where she is.
She must be busy, but I'm fine with waiting here if that's not bad for all of you.
I forgot. Yeah.
Well, we were about to have an emergency meeting. I don't know if you should be here for that.
I'd like to say that my emergency letter is far more important right now.
You said it's been 3 days, though.
It could be even more. Should someone go look for Stella?
One moment.
Like, we can't stall this.
Stella, you hear us?
Not going to work. She's closed off.
Oh no! Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're
No
in a
aura
stalemate.
shenanigans.
I guess we're in a
No,
stalemate
there-
now.
there's people talking outside in the RP to find her, but no aura shenanigans to just do that.
Guessing character Stella's gonna get out of sidelined on this then.
Let's see.
Really, Alexi, there's only one way into this room. There's no harm if you stand on the other side of the door.
Normally I would agree, but... Fine. He exits. And just sits there at the entrance of the door.
We probably see him, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Sam and Catherine for that matter?
Meanwhile, outside. What do we do, Sam? What do we do, Sam? What do we do, Sam?
Let's just find Stella for now and see what she thinks. I don't think the others are going to be able to really do anything too bad, right?
Out of character, why are they hiding from him?
Because it's kind
Because of Corey.
Kat knows what Corey's exact power is. She doesn't know that, like, what could be spilled, because she also was aware that if that's the case, she's not going to be a good liar in the moment.
We don't know exactly how to handle the Grace scenario also, so...
It's like, is this good if we tell him? Is this bad if we tell him? What do we do?
We didn't really get a chance to talk about this with anyone else.
Yeah.
And all of this is good meaning because Celeste just wanted to meet Trevor's friend.
Should we wait for them, Miles?
We don't really have a choice at this point.
Might be a good idea to wait.
Of all the people, why can't we just have a
You
normal
see
day?
Scarlet and Stella curled up in a corner.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back later?
Excuse me. Stella's head shoots up for the moment she hears the voice. There is no question. You can easily tell she's been crying, and she wipes her eyes as fast as possible.
Is
Stella.
is everything all right?
Sorry. It's fine. It's just a lot. I have some stuff from the other world.
Wait, really?
Oh, that's good. What was in the letter?
Stella looks between the letter and them. She takes the time to kind of just take too long to consider if she should or shouldn't. Part of her wants to hand it over, but it'll be Scarlet who will probably push her to actually hand it with just a nudge, and she floats the letter over to both of them.
It's alright, dear. I think it's fine if they know. They're your friends after all, right?
I guess so, right?
They're here for
Find
you,
out.
like I am as well.
Yeah, I mean... What's got you all up in a knot?
Stella floats over the letter with the writing, because I had it saved. I wrote it down.
Oh, snap.
I hope you're having a blessed birthday. I miss you dearly. I can't wait to finally meet you. Signed, Mom.
Wait,
It is at this point, Kat's jaw completely drops.
I thought you said it wasn't your birthday.
I... 'It's not. It's not. 'Cause I get... 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 'Cause I get but I usually get things a little earlier sometimes. I mentioned the gift baskets once.
Oh, right.
You don't think? Does that mean? Holy shit!
I was left on. I was a doorstop, baby. I was left on the left at the door.
Wait, really?
But you know who your parents are, right?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Scarlet knows my father, and I'll ask more when I can handle it. I'm sorry, what's happening? I don't want to take up too much time.
Miles sent out a message with that aura power of his. Apparently, we've got a situation, but right as we were about to enter, Alexei went in. I don't know what for. We haven't found out yet, but if he's in the Guildmaster room, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and I'm freaking out. But I feel like you're also freaking out, so is this fair dropping this on you? Is this day even anymore?
That's probably nowhere near as much as what I have already gone through, so that's fine. It's okay. Just give me a second to clear my eyes. Scarlet, can you hold on to these for me?
I'll hold on to you for now, dear.
The pillow and blanket, I don't want anybody else touching them.
Indeed. And if you want, I can carry you over until the guild hall.
Sam kind of looks down for a second. Are you sure you want to do this right now? There's another option, you know.
What's that?
We don't have to go right into this right now. You know, I know we agreed to stuff, but we're still people. If you're not feeling great and we're not sure what the hell we should do, maybe jumping right into this isn't the best idea. We could just message Kay. Let him know we're not going to be coming. We'll figure some stuff out, you know.
Right. That's a good idea, because that also gives us a chance to figure out what they've said.
It's stupid that we have to jump in and figure everything out immediately. Why don't we just take things slow for a sec?
Wow, okay, what?
Wow, that's a 1 in
I'll take that.
that's a 1 in 400 chance.
Bad dice. Bad dice.
Yep.
Amazing.
I wouldn't want to impose on them. Just because I'm not feeling good doesn't mean I shouldn't help.
Fuck. I guess I'm letting this skitty out of the bag as well. Corey is also going to be in there. Last I checked. Stella. Oh Jesus! Like, should I even better say this? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. Corey has god blood.
He's the reason you've been coughing. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
I fucking hate him.
Oh goodness,
he
I'm gonna
can't
give him a
control
piece
it.
of my mind, Scarlet will say,
It's-
standing up aggressively.
For once, it's not his fault. He doesn't get a say in it either.
He didn't sit at the table.
He could have at least said something.
That is also true.
Then again, that seems to suit him, doesn't it? He doesn't ever give us the full story. The last time I caught him on it, I had to call him out on it. I think everything he's doing is selfish. He's not really here for us, is he?
Not exactly.
I don't know.
It's not selfishness though either. It really can't be, I'm afraid.
You know him best out of all of us.
No, it's not just that. Why try to hold on to things you're just going to lose? Corey. Corey does not have a long time left to live.
Wait, really?
So that's why he's pushing ahead so quickly.
He doesn't have time.
It's his god blood.
Right. He's got Reshiram. And he's a
Right.
cacturn.
I don't exactly know how long. It's not even the form he's in now that's the problem. I said it before, but he's able to use his powers way longer than anyone else has. I think he's pushed himself to be able to.
He's burning both ends of the candle, isn't he?
Literally. That smoke that comes out every time he uses his power, it's not just smoke. It's him burning away a little bit every time.
Bloody hell.
That's right. The one time I saw him try to suppress that, it actually hurt him.
Here, Catherine. Take the phone. I'm sure you can figure something out. And you can just send the message. I think I'm just going to stay here. If it's like that, then it's probably not good for me to be there. I'll just shorten his life further.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure something out.
If it's any consolation, I do know how it works. Just don't lie.
Oh, goodness me, Scarlet will say. Don't worry, Stella, I'll be here with you.
In the meantime, let me at least text Kay. Tap 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 tap. Hey, hey, we're on the other side of the floor. Stella needs a moment. We don't know how long. How urgent is things on your end? We saw Alexi. Be careful what you say while Corey's power is active. Boop.
Ding.
So as the message is sent, Alexi will come in for one moment and say, I at least figured out the correct date of when the letters were supposed to be sent. About 3 weeks ago. Before this whole thing happened. If that's any help,
I'm not sure how it is, but thank you. 3 weeks ago.
Let's see the contest here. I'm rolling for something, as you may have noticed.
Oh?
Alexi rolled a perception. Alright, pray for luck.
Nice, be nice.
By 1.
Oh.
Alexi looks over this corner here. You know, the corner where the bunch is. Sees a horn from Disso. As the mantle slides over, Alexi had his letter on his hand looking at it, and when he looks over, He drops the letter. His eyes
wrong?
go wide. He starts like breathing heavily. He just bolts.
Alexei?
You drop
Caden,
what?
The letter's
You
on the
drop the letter?
floor. Yep.
Caden freaks out as he receives that message. And he, I guess, reads it. Or Luca reads it to him mentally.
The letter reads as follows. I thought it was vacations, but I'm sorry.
Scott.
See, this is why we're paranoid, chat.
The letter reads, "It's for Grace. Run away. It cannot be controlled. Save yourself. I love you."
Fucking called it.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I
Cliffhanger?
called it. I called it.
He's possessed. He's possessed by the mind.
Oh my god. That's a great way to end it. That's the cliffhanger we need, a baby.
He's possessed by the mind. So Grace has been staying with him to try and save him.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Uh-huh.
I whispered you. I told you being honest was let's go.
We didn't know.
So much is happening. I am so...
So we have the bombshell is...
Next session, the vacation for sure, right?
No!
No, Scott, just give it up. Scott, just give the fuck up at this point.
Just
The
give
vacation
up.
is gone.
The expression is quit while you're behind.
I'm trying.
The vacation is long gone now. Oh, I gotta make
We're
so
not
many
getting
notes.
We're not getting our vacation, are we?
Nope. I mean, I kinda got one, but that's selfish of me to say.
Cat just wants to stay home and play video games.
Listen, I'm on a mission to save Alexei now, and now I'm worried I might have just made things worse. On
Uh-huh.
accident. Celeste had
It's
good
all-
intentions. She had good intentions.
It's almost like Alexei was getting more and more desperate trying to find information and actively was showing a deterioration of their actual happiness whenever people kept deflecting.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine, don't worry.
Celeste, you being fucking honest to a default kills me at times.
You weren't being honest. We know she's at the top floor. Flips the table.
To be fair, it's late and my brain is fuzzy.
We don't actually know for sure though, because it's been a day. She could be anywhere by now. That was just where we last saw her heading.
Oh, I just looked at me.
We don't even know how she got to the top floor, so we don't even know how it would help.
She has a special keycard.
Yeah,
We
like
do know that.
yeah, but like, how would Alexei be able to get there in any way, shape, or form?
Oh,
The
he
one
said
with
he had a
keycard.
keycard.
Oh, did he
Yes.
also have the
Probably-
same one?
Y'all.
No,
one-use
it's a
keycard.
one-use keycard to go to the specific floor he needs to.
Cause okay, back up. Cause Huron's the one who built the tower, but so like it makes sense that like head of Huron gave his wife a key card, cause like they probably gave themselves like a nice penthouse suite. That probably also doubles as a lab where they did Premonitorius research, because hey, Premonitorius got a destiny. Wouldn't it be nice to use their power to protect and save the world? Oops, you can't control their mind. Oops, they're now about to destroy the world. Oops, he's now a meat puppet.
Oopsies, we have to save the BBEG.
Save the shaman.
How
You didn't
freaking-
want to send a letter to a shaman. What's wrong with you?
To be fair, we didn't know.
Flips the table.
Listen, that perception check, like, by one, like, come on.
No!
No!
Being honest is a good bet with Scott. Scott encourages good behavior.
You're right, Stella. We should all be honest with our feelings
Yeah,
and
we
our
should.
thoughts, Stella.
We should be honest
listen
with
to what I-
everything.
Look, listen to what I say, not what I do.
Fucking hypocrite.
My heart
I
can't
say the
take
right
this.
things. I don't do the right thing.
Oh, wherefore art thou, kettle?
My heart
You're full
can't
of
take this,
bullshit.
and neither
So
can cats.
funny. So goddamn funny.
The
Oh my
dice
God.
fell and the results were shown. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Scott.
Uh,
We'll fix this
Oh.
somehow.
Yeah, did I show?
Look,
did I show
look,
the
out of
K art that you just dropped in art?
Which one?
The one with the what do you mean you don't who I am message? That one. The what do you
Scott,
mean username? You know who I am image. I'll show it again.
You're making mumbo jumbo, and I just want to get through the fan art so I can go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like I have to do
loading
like a
it.
meeting in like 9.5 hours.
I have
Yeah.
like, a thing to do at like 7 o'clock tomorrow,
I'm loading
and
it.
I
Loading it.
need my fucking sleep.
I
can't
have
imagine.
a 4 p.m. nap tomorrow that I'm gonna take, so very
Oh.
important.
Hallie.
Me and Aura have important things to do. Hallie, alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go fuck
You think
cat
my
now.
nap's not important? What the fuck?
I'm just saying in comparison to going to a drunk zoo night or a meeting.
You could go.
Nah,
you could
nah,
go
nah,
full
nah, nah.
rarity.
Nah, the nap is way more important.
Listen,
My
Chef,
beauty sleep, darling.
my beauty sleep.
you are rarity incarnate. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Okay, so it's time to show the art as per usual.
Good.
Oh, my fucking nose.
Wow, it went late.
Lights
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Never, Scott, let's never go this late again. Jesus.
to be fair, it was the first session back in a few weeks.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I wanted to
Yeah.
stop it. Everyone's like, I want to replay. I'm like, let them replay. It's fine.
But 2:30 in the morning. Oh my god. My body's gonna die.
Worth it.
No, it's not. I had to walk around a zoo for 3 hours tomorrow
Worth
Oh.
with a bunch of drunk adults,
Why?
Less
Why?
I
worth
know.
and I'm the only sober one.
100% less worth it.
Okay, see now you.
Where's the fan
At
art
least I don't know how to
screen?
drive.
I hate hanging out with a bunch of drunken people.
Yeah, but don't worry, my dad's
Alright.
banned from drinking, so they'll
Here we
be
go.
forced to
Get paid
sober
for
person
that.
in the party.
1. Ira made a meme of who I am.
Oh my god.
Go away, DM. All you bring is trauma. That's
Oh, this
not
is-
true. I also bring a good story. It contains trauma. God damn it.
God
This
damn
is
it!
This is very relevant for today, Scott.
It's me as
Let this
rat.
sink in. Let this sink in, Scott.
Yeah.
So true.
Just take this in.
The webtoon's from Safely Endangered, by the way, but the meme itself was made by Ira, 'cause I think Ira put the text here. Maybe. Oh no, he says I did not make this at the bottom. Never mind.
Ah.
But it's relevant to. That's why I wanted to show this one specifically.
This is so relevant to today. Jesus Christ.
Stataros
fuck?
made this. It wanders through ruins by night, carrying a mask that's said to have been the face it had when it was still human. The spirit of a person from a bygone age became this Pokemon. It rambles through the ruins, searching for someone who knows its face. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
human faces are not recognizable anymore, so this is what your mask has.
Oh no, poor New Unovian Yamasks.
Mask censorship.
If a
I don't like
Unovian
this.
Yamask isn't Keita, they're screwed.
They
We better hope it's
really
just the
are.
Arian ones. And Katarian.
Then Stataros did a bunch of who would win images. Who would win? Boswell or Trevor?
Well, I'm biased, so we know who wins. anyway.
God, Boswell's so funny to me. Or
I want to say Trevor because, like, let's be real here. He'd find
He
a
would.
way.
He'd find a
or
way.
you know
to
who would
start
win,
it.
Kate or the bread?
Oh, this is obvious.
There goes Aura really needs to sleep.
Or this one, who would win?
Oh my
Stella or
God, this
Corey
one-
in the house?
That's my favorite.
Corey in the house is gonna win.
But Stella's
Stella
kinda cute.
just can't stop lying.
Oh, these are great.
Look,
Why
KO
the fuck you
herself.
lying?
Also
Why you always
Stataros.
lying?
Also, Stataro said, starting the drawing of Anthro-ish Guildmasters plus Cuffy Celeste, starting with Yotato. Mainly to practice muscles for Celeste.
Yo, Tato.
Very good.
It doesn't.
Holy
It's
matter.
you.
I love the mustache so much.
Amazing.
The Yotato meme's never gonna die, is it?
It's never going to die, no.
Please don't let it die. It's my favorite.
The freaking heart.
Mhm. Mhm.
so powerful. Look at the mustache.
I
Dude,
love
that's a
them.
fucking handlebar.
Yeah, thank you, Stataros.
Jesus.
Yoda made a bunch of arts. Look, it's K.
Hey, it's
I
our
was an
boy.
avatar a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you sent a bunch of your art.
Yeah, it's a bunch of Yoda's art, everyone.
That I forgot to send a while ago.
Yeah, this is one of Yoda's arts. Cute K.
Yes, very cute.
This one too.
Oh yeah, this is your
That's
current
right.
icon right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Loving the Unova theme, the whole black and
Yeah.
white shit.
I
Surely
like how it worked out with the eyes too, because his right eye is black and his left eye is white.
you should put like some blue in it too, as well, to really ingrain in that plasma feel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't mind for one little pop of color.
Here's another one from Yoda.
Oh no, this one's just cute.
Yeah.
The
You can't hit
baby.
us with this shit with 10.
So
This was
adorable.
back when they were still at the plasma branch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing this when we were doing Downtime, so we actually got to see this a while ago.
Yeah.
I love the little galactic watermark there. That's so good.
Oh yeah, that's really
All
good.
right. That's really good. Build 02689. Whatever that means.
Damn.
And what do you mean, username? You know who I am. Incoming
This
call.
one just gets...
So good.
Nick asked me what my name is. I want to. They should already know.
This is very outdated since Discord's getting rid of numbers now.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually.
I'm never not gonna be mad about that.
So, in the raffle art
Zach art!
that I do with my friend Zach, Zach did this drawing of Mutant
Yep.
for Yoda.
Thank
my
you, Zach.
God, 10!
It's so
Connected
good.
boy.
Precious boy, look at him.
God, we love 10 in this household. And if anything happens to 10, I'm going to cry.
I
He
draw
has
the
the
brain
blanket.
goo inside just for you.
Hallie.
Zach Seligson does amazing work, everyone. Check him out.
Please do.
Also, another raffle in my raffle stream. Ben
Yeah, I
the
was
Dragon
there.
did this sprite of Catherine.
Oh my god, look at her.
How they look currently.
She looks so happy and untraumatized for once.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can
once.
fix that.
Untraumatized
Hallie, stop.
Catherine.
Leave her alone.
Not in my household.
Leave her alone.
Oh,
Let the god deer have a moment of peace.
Please.
No.
Her anxiety can't take it.
Ben, we need. I need to win one from Ben because we need to just have Pixel Masters at this point.
Ben the Dragon, everyone. I believe it's Ben _ the Dragon on Twitter.
Oh hell yeah.
This one's also from the raffle stream. Who made this one?
Oh,
yeah,
who's
I-
this nerd?
Some
Some
nerd made this one, yeah.
But hey, it's 327.
327 making new family member.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh,
Please welcome
I
him
get
with
it.
420.
420. I am 420.
The memes would be unstoppable if there is anyone named 420. 420.
I love those effects.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I am fucking gay for those effects.
Thank you. All right, so Carnarvon made John Litwick.
John Litwick.
I
Oh
can't
my
believe we can understand the Pokemon now. It ruins the immersion.
Carnarvon did a great job.
Oh my god, thank you.
So
What do you
Phoenix is
mean?
right. The closest thing to a vacation was the Valentine's Day episode.
Yep. Maybe we'll get one for maybe we'll get one eventually. But listen, we see this is the problem, and I have this in my other campaign, is when the DM gives us downtime, we find a way to
Yeah,
a way to unvacation
you guys
it,
sure do.
unfortunately.
Okay, no more trauma. So
I don't-
I want to talk to the CEO.
I had good intentions because he's Trevor's friend. I
Yeah.
didn't mean for it to go that bad.
No. Don't be disappointed. You played in character.
Thank you. Also, because I don't know why, but listen, I'm determined to make that man go good, and you will not fucking stop.
If we can ever find him again.
Oh, we will.
Find them.
I've
Thank
got
you.
an inkling
I
we'll
hope.
find him.
Thank you, Carnarvon, for John Litwick.
Oh
Stataros has been drawing a lot of cool stuff.
Oh my god.
This landed outfit with the Staryu box is so good.
I
My name is. Don't think I didn't notice
Oh,
that
we're-
one.
We should clean
Don't
that
worry
up.
about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The
I'm
gulp
looking
side.
for the Among Us. Because last time I didn't see you on Among Us and I feel disappointed.
Oh my god, Scott, it's too late to look for Among Us, please.
Alright, fine, fair
Let's
enough.
not move.
I bet there's an Among Us here somewhere though. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to do art.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thank you, Sataros, for this. You're challenged by Pokemon. Pokemon Trainer Celeste?
Dude,
Oh, that's a
I
good pose.
I popped off to see this because now we have canonical design for the jacket finally. It's been like how many episodes and we finally have a design for the jacket.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait till Celeste gets more jacket.
It's even got the badge on it.
I know, I mean that's where she would put it. It's the logical choice,
No, I love it.
really. I
It's really
fucking
good.
adore it.
Thank you.
I love the shirt in the middle too.
Oh yeah.
Like I love that.
Awesome work.
Thank you, Sataros.
So
Adorable. And there's
fucking
another
good.
one with, you know. Oh god. Poor lad is like coffee.
Coffee.
Employee
Coffee is
of
life.
the year, employee of the year, employee of the year, employee of the year.
God.
Wait, what is that red, green, and at the very top? Wait, no, I can look at it later.
Red, blue, green? I have no idea actually.
Oh, the colors, Mason. What does it mean?
Who knows?
Coffee water cooler.
Oh yeah, okay, so Straightora has a bunch of art to share too.
Yep, here we go. Here comes the straight aura spam.
Yeah, if it opens.
A white screen, what I've always wanted. Oh my god. This
Dang,
one.
that's so good looking.
Oh
This is an art piece
my
created by
God.
Critter Cove.
Dude, Aura has been hyping this up for weeks, and I was so
Yeah.
excited when I got to finally see it.
Awesome.
It came out
Yeah.
amazing. I loved everything. I loved the background. It's so good.
Yeah, Critter Cove fucking nailed it.
And there's more.
Yeah, there's more. Aura's got a fuck ton.
One by
Hey,
Weasel
look!
Wares.
Hey guys, look! Aura finally changed his fucking icon after 2 years.
It is fake.
It's true. I have had the Miles ROTG GIF as my Discord profile pic for the longest freaking time, and I finally changed it when I saw this thing.
No, this
About time.
art is
I'm still
awesome.
getting used to it because I can't find you on my friends list because I'm so used to that icon.
It's
Takes
so
me a
Okay.
minute.
I have one to share too. Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright.
And here's one from guess who? Zach Alexson.
Yeah,
That piece is so pretty.
Aura fucking told me about this and I screamed.
Oh, I'm showing that one last. Helly. No, this one's awesome
nerd-
too. God, the lighting. Oh, Zach, your backgrounds are
Yo.
so colorful.
That goes crazy.
Yeah.
Zach does such good background.
Zach just
Mm.
goes fucking crazy.
I have
and
an
we
art
love
to
him.
share too. I'm gonna share mine before Hallie, so Hallie gets the
Oh
last
my
straw.
god, I finally get to see this. Aura's been teasing me about this all fucking day.
Yo!
It's one of my Patreon commissions that I did for Straightora.
Let's go! The fucking ritual.
Yeah, the ritual. So it's the ritual for when Miles and Michael Aaron were able to communicate thanks to Stella.
Oh
I
man.
love this.
I
I,
put-
I
love
want
this
to
stuff.
pet your ear, Stella.
The ear.
Put extra emphasis on the fangies for Stella too.
Soft.
Yes.
Soft.
My-
Softer.
You're so pettable, Stella. I'm
Softer.
sorry.
Softer.
Okay, she doesn't have horse hair. She has cat hair. It's super soft.
Like cotton candy.
Like peach
Mhm.
fuzz.
She gets wet and you blow dry her and she explodes into a puffball.
For sure.
And
Oh wait, no, static electricity.
Finally, look at this piece from Hallie herself.
Oh my
my
god.
So, do we want to nerd out about this piece?
A little bit.
Nerd
I
away.
think that's good because we have designed. There's two versions of this because it is completely based on these two and how they have seemed to constantly support one another, but in so doing, one goes on a down spiral and the other goes on an up spiral. And this has been a consistent thing with them interacting so far.
Completely by accident, might I add.
Yeah.
So
Here's
as
the
a
other one.
result, there's another one where they have twirled once more. So Stella is rising, and Catherine is not.
Looks so good.
So powerful.
And-
I love it.
Little Easter egg. That little galaxy spiral in the middle, it has their colors.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
their icon colors, all three of them for each of them.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
It's
I
so
love
good.
I love the overlay you put for both of them too.
Yeah, that was really fun to make, but also really difficult and took a lot of time.
Your rendition of the form for Catherine too is top notch as well.
Yes, kiss.
Like this is an actual card in Stella's deck. There is a Wheel of Fortune card in Stella's deck. So
Mm-hmm.
and just like that, we're off. Thank you very much, everyone. This this background image will change soon. I hope.
Yay! Oh, good.
Before I leave, I want to thank JT Greyfire for the rate of 9, Amber Star for the follow, and Transformative for the follow as well. Thank you, everyone. I have no
Have a good
raids,
night.
and it's so late, so I'm just gonna move on to good night, everyone. Take care.
Good night, everyone.
And have a blessed
Night.
day.
Bye-night.
Bye.